Hey, hello! It's been a while since I've done this. Let me get some video capture up. I don't even know what a blank scene is on this thing anymore. Blank scene. Is that blank? No. Is that blank? No. Is that blank? No. Is that blank? No. Is that... No, that's not blank. That's not blank. That's not... I forgot this was a scene.
Hello, Wildcats. This is Weaver Cooks.
I think I can delete this one.
Doing, chili cheese
God,
nachos.
I don't have any blank scenes anymore.
With a can of...
Is that blank? That? No, oh, that's the hold on screen. Hang on. Give it a minute. Come on, XSplit. There you go. Took all the time to load that so I can switch to another scene. Is that blank? No, that's the game comp. Is that blank? Yes! I've got one blank scene. It is scene 3. That's it. That's the only one. Also, I am back at home now. Finished with finals. So, any luck, this will be relatively stable and not drop any frames. Haven't streamed in a bit, so it would sort of suck if the first time I come back the whole network collapses. But, hello? Do you guys hear that clock in the background? Just ticking away every second. I hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Also, thank you Led Sail and LKR TV for subscribing. If you hear the clock, let me know. I can move it somewhere else so you don't hear a second passing every time. Because I'm sure that get annoying. You hear it. Alright, let me throw the clock somewhere. Like in the trash. There we go. Oops. Oh. Well, I broke something. Oh well, whatever. So, hey, also thank you for subscribing, Free Melda. So, welcome to the stream. First one in, like, 3 weeks, probably. Finished with college exams. I have a whole bunch of grad school apps I have to work on. There's a chat delay of 45 seconds. Well, you're just gonna have to sort of pretend like you know what I'm going to say in the future and just sort of react to things before they happen, so that's up to you, I suppose. I mean, you've seen enough streams with Roller Coaster Tycoon and the Oregon Trail where you can pretty much just say, like, honk, or, oh no, team subs, or, oh, we all sunk, or something, and it would probably be totally on point. If you just keep saying something like, oh no, the grandfather clocks, I would probably say at least 20 or 30% of the time you would make total sense. So anyway, planning on playing a bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon, or not Roller Coaster Tycoon, Oregon Trail, and then somebody sent me this a couple of months ago. I guess as a birthday thing, which reminds me, Twitch page still says I'm 21. I am not. I am 22 now. I should update that, but I'm lazy. Maybe I'll do that now. No, I won't. That involves opening up Paint and drawing a new 2, and that'll probably take a good 10 minutes on its own. Copy this. Let me go send out a tweet. Let's see. I don't know. Back to streaming. Oregon Trail, Ride, Carnival Tycoon. It's a game. There we go. Okay. So that's up, XSplit's up. Haven't dropped any frames. I'm back home. I guess that's about it. You're 22 as well. Want to go on a date? Yeah, why not? We'll do it the Oregon Trail way and buy up a whole bunch of lard and have some fun. Maybe I'll update that quickly. Let's see. I don't even know where my Twitch pages are. Oh no. If it's in my pictures folder, it's going to take a long time. Oh, no, there we go. Panel 2. I am not 21. I am 22. And gotta make sure it fits, except now paint has frozen up. Let's see, font. Comic Sans, please. And I love it. Yep. Solve that. Go and update that briefly. Let's see. Admin. And then you wait. Maybe. Edit. Edit. I think. Don't die on me, Firefox. No one even uses Firefox anymore. I'm the only one. Everyone has switched to Chrome. What is this? What is this big purple thing? I've never seen that. Add image. Add image? Is it edit image? I don't even remember. Yep. Done. Submit. Save. There is no save button. Did that work? Hey, perfect. I'm 22. And it fits in, and you would never know I even changed it. There is no save button. Oh, and now I'm talking to myself. Did that work? Oh God, is that behind? Remember when I said this? Hey, perfect. I'm 22. I am 22. It fits in, and you would never know I even changed it. Looks exactly the same. Now I'm talking to myself. I am talking to myself. God, is that behind? Yeah. Well, maybe not so bad. 15 seconds or so. Hey. I'm gonna turn this off before I go insane. Let's see. Okay, that's up, that's up. I don't need this. Unless you want to see this. As I mentioned on Twitter before, one of these days I'm going to have a Persona 3 or 4 stream. I was working on a hold-on screen for the occasion, which is not quite done, but it's in the works. I'll get there eventually. One of these days I'll recreate screen from the game all in Microsoft Paint, but sort of too lazy to finish that. But one day I'll have something like that. Is that also one? There we go. Something like that with the old hold-on screen there. So there's some sort of tie into the old one. Converted that to a GIF. Doesn't look very good as a GIF, but if you shrink it down, it's totally fine. And then somebody made a Snoop remix, which turned into this.
Chili.
Oh, that's not it. Hang on.
And
No, that's not it. That one. Snoop doesn't exactly fit, but that's about as close as I could get. So, this has been what I've been working on in addition to dumb finals exam studying. But one of these days I will do a stream of the Persona games, 3 or 4 or both, depending on how much free time I have this break, which is probably not a whole lot. Oh god damn it! Scene 2. Don't click Scene 2. Scene 2 is the hold-on screen, which is going to take a good minute to load. That one. Scene 3. 3. Scene 3. XSplit. No, there we go. So, those are dumb things I have worked on, although I can't take any credit for the music. Although I hate to say, I don't remember exactly who made the song. Someone in the chat, who specifically, I sort of forgot. If it's you, you can get all the credit. Whoever you is, whoever you are. But anyway, let's go load up some Oregon Trail. Do I prefer Persona 3 or 4? I've beaten 4. I haven't beaten 3 yet. Let's see. Where's my Oregon folder? I should just put a link to this on the desktop. Oregon Trail 2. Mount the ISO so you don't hear my computer drive explode, and then Magic ISO. Oh, you know what's in the Magic ISO drive? Which is not responding. I'll tell you why it's not responding. You want to know what game's in there right now? Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. You want to know what a really bad game is? Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. For some reason I had a copy of this and then I ended up mounting it, and it has been making Magic ISO very upset. To be fair, I feel like everyone who probably plays Big Rigs is sort of upset as well. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. That's right, it does that. Learn about TLC products, sure. Oh god. I've got too many colors. Yes.
Welcome to the Learning Company. As the developer of the #1 educational software used in schools,
Alright.
we would like you to sample a few of our exciting titles.
I would love
Simply
to.
select one of the titles below and click to begin.
Let's have third grade adventures. How different
Deep
could
in a
those be from
mysterious
college senior
rainforest,
adventures?
An ancient monster has returned. Or has it?
The Clue Finders. I've never heard
You'll
of this.
find out.
Oh,
in
God.
the Clue Finders Third Grade Adventures, a riveting mystery adventure game.
feel like these
that
kids
builds
belong there.
essential academic skills. Join the Clue Finders, a team of kid detectives and
Oh, I thought it said
unravel
Fletcher's
mysteries,
Furries.
collect clues, and dodge
Furrier.
danger. In 22 games and activities, kids will develop their skills
All right.
and self-confidence in math, reading, science, geography, vocabulary,
What
and
is 6 feet times
problem-solving.
6 times 3 times
Take a look
3?
for yourself.
Wait, am I playing this?
Who goes there? Be gone.
Wait, I thought I was just gonna watch these games. That's just like Half-Life 2. Let's do one of these.
Oh man,
Puzzles.
we gotta get across.
What's the problem?
Maybe we should call up Owen and Leslie and get.
Oh, do I have to match 16?
The tree limb is level. We can cross.
Oh, I thought I had to make one end heavier. Also, I don't see the chat, so if you're telling me how to do things, I can't see any of it. It's covered it up completely. Also, you can't see my mouth. Or, mouse. Or my mouth, I guess.
Yum.
This isn't the Oregon Trail at all.
Good bugs. Look.
What am I doing? I should have read the directions.
That won't do it.
I don't have to match 2 of these? Yes. Educational. I'll take my degree now.
Very tasty.
Why am I holding a brick?
Here's a beetle bag for your trouble. It might come in handy at Goo Falls.
Also, what is this?
Thanks.
Let's grab that bag.
Is that Carlos from the Magic School Bus?
Oh boy, I did it again. King
Julius
Bosco's
Banana was
really
mayor
gonna
for
be
10
mad.
years. Then he was
I
governor
was
for 16
polishing this
years.
monument
In
to
total,
our great
Julius served for
leaders.
0 years, because he's a monkey and they can't hold office. Okay, 26.
Wow, are you smart? Thank you so much.
Why are you holding a white flag of
And
surrender?
here are your sneeze berries.
What is this?
Thanks. Keep it clean there. Oh, keeper of the monument.
Carlos.
Santiago.
Oh, God.
The Clue Finder's
Oh,
third
damn
grade
it.
adventures
Just
is
getting
an
into that.
entire year of third grade curriculum in an adventure that kids will not forget.
That's a very diverse cast. No kid in a wheelchair, though. I can't relate to this. Oh, and it's over. Hello, chat. I don't even know what everyone was saying at that point. I think a friend of mine actually had that game, because I remember those Rings of Fire. Let's see. I don't remember anything about the game. Or a whole lot about the friend as well. Except that he was a little bit weird. The thing that sticks out in my mind about him is that we were playing video games one day. And I think he'd beat me in something, and I told him sarcastically, "Bite me?" And then he did. With his teeth. I never went over his house after that. I wonder what happened to Brian. Also, I can't find the game. Oh, there it is. That's right. And then it loads. I need this. What is this? Face rig. It's like Facebook on an oil rig. Oh, does it just turn you into an animal?
Hello, every webcast games as the lead
That is...
character. It even
Oh, I could finally be the anime girl of my dreams! Oh, man. If I had 50 grand, I would give this to you.
various environments, real
Oh.
cost less than would
I feel like this probably doesn't work as well as the video makes it seem. But... who knows? I guess if it did, I can just put that up in lieu of a webcam and then make everyone terrified. And then no one would watch. Also, I gotta close this. We'll play that eventually. Oh, what is this? An easy way to fill up your Steam wallet. I'm good. I should probably log off of Steam. Exit. Alright, let me get the video up. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get that software funded and then I will put up a webcam feed and it'll be my voice coming out of a stereotypical anime girl. So I could confuse everyone. Alright, there's the chat, here's the game, here's the other piece where we talk about colors and whatnot. Someone suggested maybe we should have the teams as different time zones, but the problem is, if you're not from the States, I don't know what time zone you're in, and if you're in Russia, you probably don't know what time zone you're in either, because there's like 50 of them. Did I have a chance to look at the Roller Coaster Tycoon Challenges program? The only thing I looked at for the past few weeks were finals, and that's pretty much it exclusively. Also, speaking of time zones and different things in the US, let me see. We might have taken this. There it is, this thing. It is a quiz, sort of, that the New York Times put out, where you answer 25 questions about how you say certain things or refer to certain things. And then at the end of the quiz, it puts you on a map and tries to figure out where you are in America based off of how you talk. And it's pretty great. It actually got me down to like maybe half an hour away from where I live in New Jersey. Also confused a lot of things because I didn't realize people in America said things the way that they had them on there. For example, apparently people somewhere pronounce the words Mary, M-E-R-R-Y, and Mary the name, M-A-R-Y, differently. Which, hell if I know, I can't even imagine that. There's not enough ways to pronounce things. But that's kind of fun to mess with. It's not really a game, but oh well. Let me just get the randomizer up as I mumble about things. There we go. Alright. Randomizer is up. And... wait, why is it playing twice? Wait. Where's the second instance coming from? Is the window playing it? It is. You don't always do that. I don't remember that. Sorry, Firefox. And crank that up a bit. Okay, so, welcome to the randomizer. You can go check out the Trail Journal of Tim, who is a greenhorn, formerly a prospector, who in March 1851 set out from St. Joseph, Missouri to start a new life in Oregon City with no skills. $1,100 cash. And a Conestoga wagon worth $100. Including Team Red, Blue, Green, Pink, and Subs, who are 15 for Team Red, 25 for Team Blue, 18 for Team Green, 40 for Team Pink, and 35 for Team Subs. So it's sort of like a family. Team Pink is the dad, Team Subs is the mom, and Team Blue is the kid they had at 10 years old. It's the American dream, or something like that. Wagon train medium, 8 hours a day pace, and filling meals. It seems easy enough. Let's go punch all that in. Close that. Try going to the right city this time. Oh yeah, you're right. We never actually made it to the right city last time, did we? Did all that rafting and everything, and at the end of the day, didn't even count. I went to the wrong Oregon. Set out from St. Joseph to Oregon City with no skills, a Conestoga wagon, a window that's not rendering correctly and is like half gray for whatever reason. Sally, Mary, Marianne, Jane, and Moses. Let's see. Team Red, Team Blue, Team Green, Team Pink, Panay, Pink, and Moses. Team Creepy Uncle. Alright, I think that's it. And one of these is the go button. It might be this. Alright. Is that loud enough for you, by the way? I can't quite tell. Do you need the volume up? Oh, I'd have to change this chat colors. There we go.
The merchants here in town offer basic packages of supplies.
Nope. I got this. Oh, I forgot the ages. Oh no! Oh no, wait, did I just close the window? Oh. I did close the window. Now I'll never know how they are. It doesn't count. Oh no, wait. I thought it was going to bring me back to the title screen. Whoops. I haven't streamed in a little bit. I've forgotten how this whole thing works. Something about playing video games. Alright, so if you're just joining us, or starting the Oregon Trail too, and by that I mean starting it over, because apparently I've forgotten how to do everything. Let's see if I remember how old everyone is. Offhand, probably not. Trail Journal of Leslie. That's me. It's me with the wig. What was I? A prospector? A Bitcoin miner? There we go. I think it was March 1851? Maybe? St. Joseph? Oregon City? Conestoga Wagon? Gilbert, Vincent, Ike, Edmund, and Walter. Okay. Team subs was 35. Edmund was 40. Vincent was 25. Let's see if I remember this. Gilbert was 15, and Ike was 18. I think? So apparently they fiddled with how Twitch works, and now everything's super delayed. Haven't really been been around a whole lot recently to find out, but just try to stay on top of things, I guess. I don't really know how bad the delay is, so just take a guess at what's going to happen. Maybe 30 seconds in advance whenever you chat something, and then you'll be relevant. It'll all work out. Okay. I think that's right. Okay, so, back to asking, is the audio good? Is the game loud enough? Am I loud enough? Am I clipping the mic? Am I on stereo again? I think so. I lent the mic out to a friend to work on a project, and I forget if I set the settings back.
The merchants here in
No!
Howdy. Howdy.
This music is great. Oh, wait. I gotta buy things. The Westerner Saloon. I'm from New Jersey, they're not gonna let me in. Grandfather clock. I gotta buy clothing first. Or not clothing, food. Well, I could buy the paper. Violence erupts over the Fugitive Slave Act. Sure, I had social studies in elementary school. Gunsmith, dry goods. Is that what food is? Should you get honking now just in case? Might be a good idea. Food. Could I get 900 pounds of bacon? Do we need half a ton of bacon? I mean, it's only 45 bucks. I'll just sleep on a bed of bacon. It might be too much. Maybe 400. Gotta conserve bacon. That reminds me, asking questions now in the chat means there's going to be a massive delay on everything. 100 pounds of biscuits. 100 pounds of butter. All the candy we could buy, and 50 tins of sardines. Oregon will be the fattest state in the Union. Look, it's 1851. It's important to be fat. That's how we survive the harsh Oregon winters. That and 100 pounds of coffee. We need a time machine and 50 bucks. God, if only. He doesn't have them, right? It's not like miscellaneous objects, time machine. If I were a developer of this game, I would be so tempted to put that in. Dried fruit, sure, let's prevent scurvy. 500 pounds. Dried bread, no. Dried beans. Yeah. 200 pounds of beans. Dried vegetables. 500 pounds. This is not gonna work. I can guarantee you. I'm gonna say the wagon is... oh, about 6,400 pounds by the time I'm done. Flour. I don't think we're gonna cook anything, but maybe we could just use it for something. Get some garlic, keep the vampires away. Let's get some ham. Let's get some honey. Let's get some lard. Oh, that might be too much. 625 pounds of lard might be a little overzealous. Just 100 pounds of lard. What mic do I use? This one. It's the Blue Yeti. I don't spend a whole lot of money on stuff, in general, but I think it's a really good mic. It's $100. I like it. Highly recommended. And it's $19.44 and free shipping. You could save a whopping 39%. It also looks like R2-D2. So, I recommend the microphone, just like this guy in a suit does, who I can't hear right now. Did people really get dressed up for Amazon reviews? Why can't they be like me and just do the reviews and streams in their underwear? I've got clothes on, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Well, let's get some onions, let's get some pemmican. You know, I still keep forgetting what pemmican even is supposed to be. Let's see, do I remember this? I don't know. Maybe. Yes, I do. You know, the person who made that video actually responded to me. 25 kegs of 25-pound keg of pickles. You know, show up at a frat party one day, tell everyone you're bringing a keg. You show up, crack it open, it's all pickles. You get run out of town. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm buying. 100 pounds of everything, 100 pounds of rhubarb. Actually, that's 150 pounds of rhubarb. Good enough. Smoked salmon. Smoked tea. Yeast cake. Vinegar. Makes a delicious breakfast. Is the wagon overweight? No, but almost. I think it supports 5,000 pounds. We're currently at 4,971. Pemmicam's a concentrated mixture of fat and protein used as a nutritious food. Oh, so it's like that Soylent stuff people are making now. It's like the anti-food, which reminds me, speaking of that, I gotta buy other stuff. Oh, if you're taking that New York Times dialect quiz, it's not gonna show the map immediately. You have to go to the link thing, like the little link button that says share this map. That'll give you a link, then take that link, put it in your browser, and then it should work. I think. Let's get an axe, in case we get really tired of each other. Let's get 2 banjos. Maybe one of these days Rare will make a 3rd banjo. Let's get some beans, let's get some bonnets, let's get some blankets, let's get some boots, some borax, some brandy, because I'm on a bee kick today. Let's get some boxes of bullets, some butcher knives, some butter, some buttered churn, some bottles, more bottles. B. Yeah, canteen, that seems like an important thing. Checkers. How do you play checkers legitimately? Apparently, every time I play it on a computer, it seems like if you're able to jump a piece, you have to jump that piece. But when I grew up and learned how to play checkers, that's not how I played it. You could jump someone, or maybe not. It's up to you, but every time I play it on Windows, you need to jump the pieces. Where are the grandfather clocks? We haven't gotten there yet. 9 decks of playing cards. Dry bread. Wait, I don't need all items. Miscellaneous. That's what I need. A guitar. A harmonica. A flute. Gotta get our Jethro Tull cover band. A set of china. Technically, the rule is that you have to jump. Oh. Alright. It's like when I played Monopoly, and every time I play a computer game of Monopoly, it says, if you don't want to buy this property, you have to put it up for auction, versus just saying, I don't want this, and then you go on with your life. Also, where are the grandfather clocks? Do they not have any? Furniture? Oh, there we go. 2 grandfather clocks. And a rocking chair. So I could go retire on the Oregon Trail. Purchase. Alright. Wagon is now 5,611 pounds. You have to put it up for auction, that's how it works. I bet you're one of the people who also take all the taxes and put it under the free parking space. Who does that? Nobody. Fancy house rules. No good here. Can I buy a gun? No. The horseman does not sell a gun. Bummer. Oh wait, I'm not ready to leave yet. Wagon shops. Gun. Gunsmith. Let's see. Hello. I want a gun. How about some gunpowder? 100 pounds of gunpowder. And 2 pistols and a rifle. Yeah. Pistol in each hand and a rifle in my third hand. Had a tragic accident at a nuclear plant. I need clothing before I buy another wagon. Do you have clothing? Clothing. I already have bonnets, I already have boots. Let's get some hats. Let's get some long underwear. Let's get some mittens. Let's get some everything. I need ammo, I need shells. Let's buy some mortars here. Winter coats, winter scarves. That all you have? This place sucks. I need someone who appreciates clothing. Like Cuthbert Quacken? Quality cloth. Maybe it says clothing. Or Cloth 2. The sequel to Cloth 1. Clothing. Let's get some blouses, let's get some dresses, let's get some hats. Let's get some pants. Let's get some petticoats and some shirts and some shoes and some skirts, because you gotta look good for the middle school prom. And some socks and some scarves. And oh god, that's $195. Let's not do that. No winter coats. Nor any petticoats. Maybe just 5. Alright. Okay, so I have animals, I have food, I have clothing, I've got guns. I don't have medicine. I should probably buy some. Medicine. No. Gunsmith, dry goods. Prescription drugstore. Hello. Let's see, medicine. Aloe vera. Alum vera. Ammonia vera. I already have borax. Let's get some chamomile. Buy some landmines. Am I opening a boutique fashion show? Yeah, you know, we gotta look good on the Oregon Trail. It's only the ugly travelers who die. Let's get some Duffy's elixir, some Dover's powder, some hydrogen peroxide, some iodine. You don't need medicine if you have coffee. What is James's fever powder? Does it give you a fever? I'd hope not. Dr. James fever powder. What is this? It's floor sweepings in a bottle. Alright. Looks pretty good. Sure, that looks like something I drink. And then immediately regret it. It includes antimony. It's a toxic substance. And apparently James's fever powder was a contributing factor to his death. Sounds good to me. Let's buy all of it. Gotta get that antimony in my diet. and 9 gallons of whiskey, 16 gallons of turpentine. It's pure Saiyan energy. And witch hazel. Fun. Okay, I bought my drugs, I bought my animals. I made the horses do that. Let's buy another wagon. Or not, because he doesn't sell them. What? Oh no. Are they really going to give me guff about that? The fact that the wagon is really too heavy. Let me buy another wagon first. The problem is that we don't have enough wagons. I'll buy a large wagon and a small wagon. There we go. Okay, so we have currently a Conestoga wagon. On top of the Conestoga wagon's a large wagon, 16 oxen, and 6,000 pounds of miscellaneous garbage, which I just sort of crammed in the back. Also, 2 grandfather clocks. So we should be alright. Do I have lots of lard? I think so. So what wagon train do you want? The one with 70 people, the one with 21 people, or the one with 99 people? Also, I just got an email. Oh, Twitch PM. I'll check that in a minute. I'll just wait like an hour or so for Twitch to catch up, and then we'll make our decision. 2, 3, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, 2 it is. St. Joseph. That is a massive flag. We do have grandfather clocks. According to the randomizer, we have 8-hour days, normal filling rations, and Team red, blue, green, pink, and subs. As always, change your color to red, blue, green, or pink by clicking the gear, picking a color, and then waiting an hour or two for Twitch to catch up, and then you can join in the game. You too could drown at the Missouri River. It's frozen. You say so. Put on the Snoop Trail. Oh god. I could just play that in the background. God, this video is so good. I haven't seen it yet. It was made by Marugo in the chat, who did an absolutely brilliant job at it. Ready to go. Who's around Cold Spring?
I say we continue on our way.
But it's cold. I can't not hear the lyrics, though, when I play this game anymore. Also, Team Blue is freezing. By the way. Oops. There we go. Team Blue. Fatigue, severe, generalized frostbite, and weakness. Let's give them warm food. Stop and build a fire out of Team Blue. There. Warm food. Oh. I'm sorry, what? What did you do? How did you die of frostbite the day after you get frostbite? Why? Well, that was unfortunate. Sorry, Blue. I don't know what happened. Well...
Let's try to find some kind of marker. A stone, or at least a piece of wood.
Or a Sharpie.
To inscribe their name.
Wait, I closed your window. Sorry, Blue. One down. Everyone else is alright.
Guten Tag. My name is Ilse Weismann.
Alright.
My husband Gustav and I are from Prussia.
Hey, my friend just died.
Gustav was a shoemaker in Berlin,
So
but
is Team
times
Blue.
are not so good there. In Western America, there is free land we hear, so we come here to start a new life.
I feel like the accent's sort of falling
We
apart.
have been told always to stay on the main trail and to check our supplies often.
Don't forget to breathe.
That sounds like very good advice, don't you think?
Would you like to trade? Do you have a grandfather clock? Can I have your shirt? For 1 ox? I don't think so. 1 ox for a shirt. $5 for a grandfather clock. What the hell is this? Pawn Stars? $10 for... No! Get out of here. I'm done with you. Trying to swindle me. Let's see. That was the river. Frozen. Let's go. Team Pink is a bad cold. They're probably going to die. Also, thank you for subscribing, Red Eyes. Alright, Pink. Don't die the next day. Coughing, fever, runny nose, sneezing, and a sore throat. How about advice?
I think we ought to stop for a couple of days.
Alright, what do you think?
About the only thing you can do for a bad cold is get lots of rest and drink lots of fluids.
You could also die. Cough, cough, Team Blue.
Darn nation, we can't let a few coughs and sniffles slow us down.
Angry Grandpa has no interest in you, Pink. More fluid. We haven't even gotten off the first part of the map yet. And they're already dead. What's in Marysville, Kansas? The Range Hotel.
Howdy.
Howdy. Go there and recover, everyone. Pretend it's Final Fantasy. I can't go to the auctioneer's place. I can't go into the general... Oh, I can, but... Why are you standing so far back? We don't really need anything. We got 23 bucks. And...
Hello.
Let's see. We can go to the Liberty store. Post office. Blacksmith. Oh, I didn't buy any chains. Or a plow. What am I gonna do with a plow? Well, you never know. Never know when you're gonna need to do some plowing. Big Blue River. Big Frozen River. Let's go. Oh. What happened to the rest of the party? It's just this one kid who's just superimposed on this. I mean, it's just a picture of someplace in the Antarctic. This kid and the wagon all just sort of photoshopped together. Also, we lost 39 pounds of bacon. But how are the grandfather clocks? Those are the real prizes here. Oh no! Guys, I regret to inform you, we have lost 1 grandfather clock. We are down a clock. Repeat, we are down a clock. We might also be down a plow. I might have dropped that. Well, I bought that plow and about 5 minutes later I dropped it to the bottom of the Big Blue River and I guess we will never plow again. That was a good investment. What do you think about that?
Well, what have we here? Some more eastern greenhorns trying their luck at crossing the wilderness.
I'm from New Jersey.
I ain't got to say nothing to you if I don't want to.
What you looking at? I'll kick your freaking ass.
None that I'm prepared to offer you.
Alright, fine. I'm out of here. God, I can't believe we already lost a party member and a grandfather clock. How was it 87 degrees in March next to frozen ice? That's a good point. Maybe it's just the Big Blue River skating rink or something. Team Pink still has a cold. I'm sure they'll be fine. Probably. No, they won't. I believe in you, Pink. Just go back to St. Joseph. Yeah, sorry guys, I made a mistake here. We're going back home. I give up on Oregon. No, I'm kidding. Oh no! All my noodling around has got Team Sub's Frostbite. I should rub them with snow.
I suppose we should stop for a while, so that those folks can get warm.
Why did you just melt all the snow behind you? Like, where did it all go?
Well, if people would dress more warmly and keep dry, they wouldn't be so likely to get frostbite.
Yes, we all wore dead animals on our head, we'd all be great.
What of it? If frostbite were the worst thing we had to worry about, we'd be in good shape.
You want to buy a replica watch?
The way to treat frostbite is to warm the affected areas gradually.
We're to cut it off.
Don't do it too quickly, or you'll do more harm than good.
I'm just gonna rub it with snow. I'm a professional doctor. I'll have you know, the beginning of the game said I had no skills. But you know, I use a type of medicine that's just over the head of traditional doctors. See, Team Subs, they're feeling great. Got a problem? Rub it with snow. There you go. I fixed it. All your problems. Computer acting up? Rub it with snow. Car broke down? Rub it with snow. Oh wait, I want to go back to Fort Kearney. Oh, turn around. No, don't dump. Fort Kearney. Hey. Why did that guy make a horse noise? Oh, that's a horse. That would explain it. No one here says howdy. Hey, sup. Let's go there. Sup. I wonder if I could buy another grandfather clock. Probably not. Furniture? No. How dare this military base not have grandfather clocks? Do you have a grandfather clock? How much of a horse can I buy with $3.40? Any of it? Zero. Zero horse. Oh, wait. You're not the exit.
They tell me someone in this wagon train is looking for a doctor. Is that true?
Well, we were, and then they died.
Well, to be honest with you,
what do you think about rubbing with
been
snow?
in regular practice for a number of years, but I'll be right pleased to do what I can.
This isn't even my office.
Next time you get to a town with a decent pharmacist, you might want to stock up on
Wait.
some basic medicines.
Does this guy...
You might have a pretty good supply already.
Does this guy just have a picture of himself in his office? Did he just commission an oil painting of himself for his office? Hang on. He did. Why would you do that? Okay. I'm never coming back to your office. That's what I think about you. Let's get out of here. Oh, Team Red is Frostbite again. The ultimate selfie. He's the kind of guy that would put his phone up looking like he's going to take a selfie, but he actually gets somebody to make an oil painting of him with his phone up, rather than actually taking a selfie. Wait, why am I going backwards? Go that way. Oregon's to the left. Wait, go back. I've got unfinished business to attend to. Ah. Had to get out of my system. Oh, god damn it. Okay, turn the wagon around. I'm done. Team Green is freezing. Are they? Fatigue, severe generalized frostbite, and weakness. And Team Blue is dead. Let's give them warm food. That'll help. And let's rest. Under the watchful eye of this guy, who turned into this guy overnight.
I'm going to St. Louis to have me a look at civilization.
Tell me more.
The game just ain't so plentiful as it once was.
It's not St. Louis.
And there's getting to be so many people passing by, I might just as well be in a city.
Sure, can't argue with that.
Keep your ears open when you're hunting.
Okay.
One of them big cats pretty near got me last week. So busy thinking about my supper, I almost became supper instead.
Oh man, that's deep.
And trade the Indians for some moccasins. Them shoes of yourn are looking worn.
What do you say about my shoes? Oh no, Team Green! Their shoes were so worn that they died. I gave you all of our warm food. I heated up hundreds of pounds of bacon just for you. A lot of good it did. Well. Oh. That's unfortunate. I even rested for you and everything. How's Team Red? Coughing, runny nose, sneezing, sore throat. I'll walk it off. You'll be fine. Let's go. Team Pink has frostbite. Rub it with snow, and I'm gonna rest by the guy with the giant knife. That's what they teach you to do in the Boy Scouts. 5 days later, all the snow melted. He's still standing here in his Captain Morgan pose, and he hasn't moved an inch.
Keep back. You ain't a-passing us. We got no wish to be eating your dust.
I'm making sure you haven't passed me, you bastard. Are you still sick? Red is sick. How cold is it? It is 46 degrees this April 5th. Let's rest 2 more days. Also, now he transformed into a little girl.
The trail teaches you a
Keep
hard
back!
lesson.
You ain't passing us!
Each day, the bacon, biscuit, and coffee taste just as good as any family feast we had back home.
It's even better when half your friends are dead.
Wood's mighty scarce. We're lucky we've been able to find
trees back there, by the way.
buffalo chips and sage to burn for our cook fires.
Why burn the buffalo chips? They're delicious.
Give thanks each day for this fine opportunity to move on to a new land.
Do you have a grandfather clock? We lost one. Nope, you don't. Got nothing to do with you. Abandoned wagon. You found a car bomb. I really want to know if there's anything bad in the wagons. Worst case, there's nothing. Best case, there's a whole bunch of free stuff. Also, how is this even a landmark? It's just white. You can call that anything. Give thanks every day for the chance to press forward into the frozen wasteland that murders your party. That's the American dream, I'll have you know. River appears to be frozen. It doesn't, really. It looks like it's in Miami or something. Cross on the ice, which doesn't exist. California Hill, which is somehow nowhere near California. Assuming we're in this box, which doesn't really help because we're either in 3 states at once or in Nebraska. Also, there's this big lump of Canada, which pretty much is in line with my middle school social studies class. Had to memorize all the states and the capitals, and then above the US was this big blob we called Canada. And maybe up there was something called Toronto. I don't know. I've learned in middle school that there are no borders in Canada. It's just the big wasteland. Oops. And the ghost of Canada's past heard me say that and knocked the wagon over. God damn it. Ropes and chains. There we go. Do we at least have a grandfather clock? Yes. 1 clock. Just one. You just lost your fantasy league. Tell you that team subs... Yeah, team subs are still alive. For now. Oh gee, I can't wait to fall off this one. Oh, we made it. Who's around Ash Hollow? It's Ash.
Let's move on.
Alright. Look, the grandfather clock will be fine. Oh, wait.
Howdy, I'm looking for
Hey.
my cat Molly. Have you seen her?
I think there's something wrong with your face. I got this. Let me just... hang on. There we go. Now it's on straight. I'll fix that for you free of charge. Oh, fine, you can go back to having your off-centered face.
We hear there ain't many cats out west yet.
My neck's
and
stuck
some
in this
folks will
spot.
pay good money for one, so they can catch the mice and rats. We're
Hmm.
hoping Molly will have lots
wanted
of
to
kittens
eat Molly,
that we can
actually.
sell.
Molly will have many of kittens that we can destroy.
We had a milk cow,
We
but
can
she
devour.
died a while back. Now all Molly's got to eat is our meat scraps.
Well, Molly's
If you
missing,
got
so I
a
don't think
milk
she's
cow,
eating anything
take
now.
good care of her. I think I miss the fresh milk pretty near as much as Molly does.
Why don't you milk the cat?
Saw the prettiest flowers along the way not too long back.
Wait,
I rejoiced in the
Where'd
beauty
the cat
of
girl go?
creation and gave thanks we've come through in safety thus far.
yeah, uh-huh, with half our team dead.
There's been a good many
Safety.
stirring sights along the trail, from the smallest flower to the great formations of rock and earth. I feel grand just to look on them.
Why are you so happy?
Enjoy the beauty around us each day. A thankful heart will carry you further than any other wealth you may.
Look, man, half my friends are dead, okay? Don't give me any of this BS. Oh, look, nature's so beautiful. Look, courthouse and jail rocks. You know what I see when I look at the courthouse and jail rocks? The corpse of Team Blue and Team Green. There's no joy there. There's no mystery of creation. Just awful Oregon memories. Who's around Scott's Bluff? It's Scott's.
Let's move on.
Okay, fine. Oh man, it's the Robidoux Pass. Or Robidoux Pass. What is reading? Oh god. It's like a laser printer starting up. I don't really want to buy anything here. This music is kind of putting me off. Okay, I'm done. I don't know why, but all the trading posts along the trail have terrible music. Robidoux Pass soundtrack brought to you by Fax Machine Symphony Orchestra. 2 1/2 feet. Let's ford it. Or not. It's just as grating as all the recorder lessons in the 2nd grade. I feel like everyone in the 2nd grade had to learn how to play the recorder, and I still have mine somewhere. I used to be able to play Mary Had a Little Lamb on it. Hey. I've got a quarter. How much of an ox can I buy with that? Maybe 1 horn. I've got 1 grandfather clock left. Added 2.
I declare, I'm sure glad we made it to this here fort.
Alright.
It ain't exactly civilization.
No.
But it's the best we've seen in a good long time.
It's got people and animals and guitars. What do you want?
I'm gonna see what kind of supplies they have over here in this store or trading post.
Alright.
I hear some of these frontier forts have plenty of provisions.
Like guitars.
While others ain't got much more than salt pork and rancid flour.
That seems like a country meal right there.
If I was you, I'd check my supply.
If I was you. If I were you, excuse me, this conversation is over. You disgust me with your flagrant abuse of the English language. We have grandfather clocks. I don't think I bought any pots. Heavy fog.
Can't hardly see where we're going.
It's true.
Maybe we ought to stop for now.
Hey, a little fog never hurt anybody.
Fog.
Can't hurt
this fog.
No, say that again.
Hey, a little fog never hurt it.
Can't.
We ought to.
Hey, a little fog never hurt anybody.
So good. Fog. What accent even is that? It's like equal parts New York City and Boston. And we came from Independence, Missouri, so... Alright. Oops. 15 pounds of bacon were lost in the deluge. But, how's the grandfather clock doing? Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Guys, I think we might have lost our last grandfather clock. I think we're gonna have to do this clockless from now on. Oh no! Do you have a clock? No? Do you have a clock? No? Do you? No? You? No one? No one's got a clock. Well, that's unfortunate. Everyone's going to die immediately. The fog stole it. That's exactly what happened. Now we'll never be able to tell the time in Oregon. Time never passes in Oregon without a grandfather clock. Also, guys, I hate to put the stream on pause for a minute, but I have to go and use the bathroom if that's okay. So I'll be back in just one brief moment. Don't go away. I guess I'll run a quick commercial while I'm using the bathroom, and give me 1 minute. Go and use the bathroom, be right back, continue this clockless Oregon Trail run, and see what happens. And be right back, and thanks for watching. Alright, hello. Thank you for holding. We have 816... whatever this is. Okay. Gotta get a clock. Gotta get a clock. Why is the toilet still flushing in the background? Can you hear that? Is that audible? I need to go and fix that. Hang on. You take a look. Fixed it. Had to open up the tank, something was not connecting. Alright, toilet's fixed. However, we still have no grandfather clocks, so we'll sort that out. Anybody have anything to trade for a grandfather clock? Do you have a grandfather clock? You have a pen? Throw some numbers on that, sort of pretend it's the same thing. Willow Springs. Perfect place for trading grandfather clocks. Or not. Clock? Mending yarn? No one has any clocks. You have a clock! For 8 oxen. Oh. Oh. That's a lot. Well, guys, do we get rid of half of our oxen for a grandfather clock? No, if you haggle, she's gonna ask for more. Haggling never is a good idea. They always want more things. Haggle. You know she's gonna say 9. Now she says 10. Yeah, great. I'm an expert negotiator. I don't want 10. How about... No! I didn't want to trade for 8. Why am I going to trade for 16? You don't have anything I want. Oh, bite me. Great. There. I did it. You happy? I haggled. Now I have to find someone else with a clock. Because that person thinks I'm a chump. And they're not going to trade for 8 anymore. It's over. No, you can't keep haggling. Eventually they just stop. You? Do you have a grandfather clock? Let's go hunting. Take my aggression out on nature. Why did I do that? The chat told me to. There. Hunting. That's how it works. Why didn't I put all my skill points into haggling skills? That's a good question. I could have had that grandfather clock for free. Oops, I didn't want that. Take that, nature. Wait. How did I shoot that duck over here? Oh well. What is this? Oh yeah, that thing. No one's got 48 bullets to spare. I like the old version of the Oregon Trail, but this one has just got so much more stuff in it. Independence Rock. Who's around?
Hey there. Say, guess what?
Chicken butt.
I carved my name way up the side of Independence Rock, near the top.
Yeah,
there are hundreds of names up there. The oldest ones were carved by mountain men.
This is exactly the same text in the first game.
Bonneville and DeSmet.
Oh, DeSmet. Oh.
Yeah, go on up and carve your own name. Be ashamed to come all this way and not do it.
I'm probably going to fall off.
Hey there. Say, guess what? Yeah,
do you want to trade? Oh, kid doesn't trade. What a jerk. I wanted to swindle that kid for his grandfather clock. Anvil. Chicken. Tea. Hats. Hope chest. I don't have any hope to put in there. Grandfather clock? A saw? A table? No, no one has got a grandfather clock? A milk cow. What am I gonna do with that? One more person. Grandfather clock. Please. I will trade you 20 pounds of rhubarb for the skirt you're wearing. Deal. Also, that's a snake. I don't know why it's there, just in case you were wondering if snakes were a thing that existed in the American Oregon Trail. Well, yes. Yes, they are.
I'm Natalia Nyasnyakovich.
Hey.
My family is going to the big valley in the west, where there is so much good land.
It's like half German, half Russian, this accent.
We are from St. Petersburg. We have many great mountains in Russia, but
Alright.
not near where we live.
Do you have any grandfather
I have
clocks?
never seen such mountains as the ones here in America.
Alright, yeah, those are mountains. Looks like the old Windows XP
At the
wallpaper.
next hills or mountains we come to,
Yeah.
we will share with another wagon to do what they call double teaming animals. Maybe that will work well for
Quote
you.
unquote. You know,
I'm
double
Natalia.
teaming animals. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Saw split rock today. Rested. I traded 20 pounds of rhubarb for a skirt. Good times. Saw buzzards circling today, not too far from Mormon Ferry Trading Post. If I were superstitious, I'd call it a bad omen. But I'm not. I don't know why I even wrote this down. Saw some Indians in the distance. No incident, but some concern. You know, that's sorta racist. Filled out a membership application for the KKK because I want to be protected from dangerous foreigners. There we go. How's the river doing? 2 feet. No problem. Dust storm.
I don't see how we can keep going.
I'll just go straight. Quicksand ahead. Yeah, I filled my daily racism quota. I don't know. Let me take some time to think about this as we're sinking.
I don't think there's any quicksand through here.
I don't think there's any hair under your head either.
Quicksand?
Or hat.
We better be careful.
Sand like this
Yeah.
turns into quicksand only after heavy rains.
Alright.
If we wait a few days, all the quicksand should dry up.
Quicksand shouldn't prove any serious threat if we continue at a slow, cautious pace.
Let's throw your guitar on it and cross on that.
Quicksand?
Quicksand?
We bet.
I don't think.
Let's just go. Sure. Quicksand, just drive over it, it's fine.
I suggest you look in the guidebook to
Alright.
determine the correct road.
But I don't have a choice, it's just go. What road? This one. It's like a 2D platformer, just go in one direction, you eventually hit the end. Yeah, watch out for quicksand and the fog. Quicksand? And the fog. Dangerous combination, let me tell you. Fairly steep, it'll be fine. Let's just cross all of the Rocky Mountains. Genius. This river is pretty tranquil. So tranquil, I don't even see it. Is it that? Sure. South Pass. Hey.
There's plenty of grass here for grazing the animals.
And for smoking.
Let's rest here a day or two.
A day or two. Is anyone sick? Nope, we're all feeling good. Anything happen in the diary? For a time today, we feared we were lost. That's what happens when I'm the wagon leader. We were much relieved to find ourselves at an identifiable location, South Pass. Alright. I mean, you just go to the west. Eventually you hit California. Probably. Dry sandy.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Yeah, real dry, I guess.
Buen dia. This dry sandy, as it is known,
God.
is quite an interesting place, is it not?
Oh, God. This game. What are stereotypes?
It is almost like a river that flows under the
God.
sand. In spots, it is as dry as a bone.
Oh,
With
jeez.
scattered blocks of mud. But after a little rain, it can turn to quicksand. And in a
Well.
very wet spells, the water can rise up into a sizable river.
See.
Be very careful.
Alright.
I have long been a trader.
I wish I
in
could
these
roll my
parts.
R's. I can't.
Watch out for mud holes and how do you say a quicksand?
Oh, you just said quicksand before, like a minute
Yes,
ago.
it is flowing. Stagnant water here can be poisonous.
Don't drink the quicksand. You got it.
Buen dia.
Yes, I know. You've mentioned.
Fine scenery round.
I know.
Buen dia.
Yes. I'm out of here. The Haystack Butte. What do you think?
I say we continue on our way.
Well, what do you
I
think?
think it's time we be moving up.
What do you think?
Fine scenery round these parts.
Oh, no one cares about the Haystack Butte. Green River. Might be rather difficult. If I had $22, I'd take the ferry, but I'm too cheap. And now we die! Team Subs is suffering from fever and pus-filled lesions on the skin. Is that because I tipped the wagon? The river was full of disease. Oops.
Smallpox?
Oh.
That spreads like the devil. We'd better leave that wagon behind.
Throw everything on the ground.
Let's stop a while. I hear rest is important for helping a smallpox patient to recover.
Then why not just say smallpox instead of unknown ailment?
I've had smallpox, so I can't get it again. Let me try to help.
I'm gonna lick them and show you I'm not gonna get it. Ha ha ha.
If it's smallpox, then we have to get a hold of a doctor immediately.
You're like 10. Your advice doesn't count.
We can't go on like this.
Oh my
We
God.
got to figure out the best treatment before half the wagon train is stricken and killed.
I can't get over this guy's accent.
I figure there ain't much you can do about smallpox. Let's keep going.
Yeah, that seems like good advice.
Let's stop a while. I hear rest is important
Yeah.
for helping a smallpox patient to recover.
I've had smallpox.
Alright. Well, I guess antiseptic would be a good idea, probably. No water, muddy trail. Let's rest a couple of days. Like 3. Just gotta treat the symptoms. How's Team Subs? No, they still have smallpox. No one kissed them.
Don't bother me right now.
Hey, wanna
Ain't
see
got
our
time for
smallpox?
idle chat. If you ain't the persistent one,
Yeah.
I told ya I got work to do. I recommend you get a move on, lesson you're camping right here. Not that I'm inviting you or anything.
Aw, he loves me. Well, let's go hunting. Hunting for smallpox. It's like bowling for soup. Is that a band? Is that a movie? Screw you, nature. Shoot all the reindeers. Christmas is canceled. Also, there's a ram. Or a mountain goat. How's Team Subs? Still infected and gross. What do you think?
I don't know which way we should go. I figured you would.
No, you're pointing that direction. Let's do
I
that.
don't know what.
to the left. They sang 1985. Oh, I've heard of that one, I think. And High School Ever Ends. I don't know what that is. Thomas Fork. Once you cross it, you end up with a Thomas Spoon. Oops. Why do I even check the inventory? We already lost the grandfather clock. There's nothing else to lose. You get done hunting, then you get mauled by a grizzly bear. I wonder if the guide, not the guide, the diary says anything about that. Caulk the wagon and float it across. That is the way to go. That's a weird sentence. Had a lengthy chat with Mr. Lumare today. Traveled past the Branley Pass. We obtained 198 pounds of meat. It was just there, you know, just sitting there. What's in the trading post? Nothing. I would call that thievery, but I guess it's just called scavenging here. Oh man, Soda Springs.
I say we continue on our way.
How is Team Subs? Hey, they got over their smallpox. One of the many advantages of subscribing to this channel on Twitch TV. Get immunity from infectious diseases. Injured livestock. I love how disappointed this guy is. This animal is just here dying and he's just really bummed. He's not angry at it, he's just disappointed.
An injured draft animal is no good to nobody. Shoot it.
Oh.
We ought to stop for a while. The animal may yet recover.
See, that's the difference between men and women.
With good care, the injured animal may become useful once again.
We ought to stop for a while.
You ought to shoot it in the face!
An injured draft animal.
We ought to stop.
No. Let's just go and ignore it. It'll be fine. I don't even know what it does, to be honest. It's not like we're going any slower.
We met a man yesterday who said he'd already been to California. His report
He's a
bore
habitual
good
liar.
account of the country and the quality of the land to be had. That was a relief to hear.
He's also the town drunk.
Thunderation.
Thunderation.
I've been working for thunderation. I've been working for other folks all my life. In the new land,
Been coining
I'm gonna
great
have
words,
my
too.
own land and herd. Yes, sir. I can hear them cattle calling my name.
Is your name Moo?
I hear California's the best place for raising cattle. Acres of wild oats keep 'em fat and happy.
That's what keeps me fat and happy.
Oregon's more country for farming and lumbering.
Oh god. We're suffering from thirst. Also, did this guy clone himself? That's the same person. Also, his hand is massive. It looks like a bunch of bananas. Oh, I can't color key it. I mean, God. Those fingers are gigantic. I'm an art designer in this game. I'll have you know I designed some of the original art assets for these different windows. I'm a professional. I take pride in my craft. Have to make everything as realistic as possible. I'm helping. There we go. Got a bad case of thirst, as I'm sure you can tell by the image. Perfect. Wait, does this guy just have all the water here and he's not letting anyone else have it? Go faster, go slower, increase rations. We'll just give everyone a bunch of popcorn, a bunch of salty pretzels. It'll be great. Now let's get rid of these guys. It's gonna screw the window up if you go. Oh. I think that looks great. It's modern art. It's a metaphor for man's inhumanity toward man, and this man who is part house, apparently. Get rid of this, and this, and this, and that. Followed. Oh, hey, thanks for watching.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Oh, man.
Hello.
So multicultural.
Hello. Howdy.
Hey, what say you we have ourselves a wingding tonight?
I love wingdings. It's my favorite font.
Time since we've had a regular fandango. You know what they say?
Scaramouche,
All
Scaramouche.
work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Oh, we're that.
And we sure have been working hard out on the trail, haven't we?
Who are you?
We should take it easy more. Enjoy ourselves.
Look, half the party's dead, okay?
Every fall,
We're not
our
stopping.
trading posts along the trail, prices have been higher than at the previous place.
Ugh.
This is outrageous.
Screw you, capitalism.
They're taking advantage of us. If I had the chance to do it all over again, I'd buy more supplies at the beginning of our journey.
Is she British now?
They're taking advantage of us.
Scottish?
If I had the chance, well, we might as well get what we need right
What is your
here.
accent
Goodness
doing?
knows it'll probably be even more expensive further down the road.
Can't even tell. What do you think about things?
I declare, I'm sure glad.
Oh,
I
you
made
said
it
the
to
same thing at the last fort.
How's doing, friends? You must belong to that wagon train that just pulled in.
If you pull into a military fort and you just start a fire in the middle of it, I don't think that would go over that well.
I'm a scout round about these parts. I hire myself
All right.
out to the army, wagon train surveyors.
By the red
about
light
anyone
district,
in need of my services. Sorry I can't help you folks right now. I got me a contract and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
Rest up
What do
here
you
for
even
a
do?
day or two and restock your supplies. But don't waste too much time. You'd best be heading on your way soon to beat the snows.
Look, two of my friends died of frostbite already. Yeah, I'd like to trade for all the blouses you have on hand, thanks. I do like the music. Goes really well with this super blurry picture of the wagon in the background. Nah, I don't need this. I've got 25 cents. What can I even buy with that? Can't buy any animals. His name must be Roxanne. 25 cents. Oh, I could buy a bottle of cinnamon or a jar of grease. Oh man. Choices. Let's buy 4 bottles of pepper. And we'll run down to Oregon with our single remaining lucky penny. Let's go. Very solemn music. Should have brought the Fort Hall soundtrack with me. The Raft River. Is that the name? Is that how you cross it? California Trail Junction. Bad mosquitoes. Anyone sick? No, we're all in good health. Good, good, dead, dead, good, good. Oh, the game's still running. That's interesting. I thought it stopped if I opened this. Neato. Did I get a grandfather clock? I got 2 originally, and then I tipped the wagon about half a dozen times and tried to cross the river, and between all of those mishaps, I think we lost both of them. So we're sort of going clockless at the moment. What do you think about the river that just dried up, apparently?
Time is a wasting.
Let's keep...
Where are these people standing? Oh no, heavy fog.
Can't hardly see where we're going.
Good, go right. Or left, whatever direction this is. Rock Creek Gorge. Hey.
I've been cogitating on this.
Is that a word?
I think we should wait for the weather and soil to improve.
Cogitating?
before attempting this hill.
Cogitating. cogitate, to take careful thought over, think carefully about. Oh, that's a word. Now I know. And they say the Oregon Trail's not educational.
Howdy. Name's
Jubilation Higginbottom. Oh, I was just cogitating about you.
You can call me Julie. And I don't want to hear any smart cracks about that neither.
I don't know. I'd go with Jubilation Higginbottom if that were my name.
I'm a prospector, but I'm
Me
just coming
too!
to the realization
Oh, wow.
that there ain't too much around
Let's get married.
here
We'll
worth
make Junior
prospecting.
Higginbottoms.
So I think I'll move on. Sorry, but I gave up giving advice years ago. Nearly got myself shot back in '32 by a fella who blamed me for his misfortune. All because I gave him some advice.
Can you imagine this guy who had this incident with the Jubilation Higginbottom walks into a bar, goes up to the bartender really angrily and says, "Is there a Jubilation Higginbottom in here?" And everyone just laughs at him. How do you even take anyone seriously with that name? How's my English GRE score? Oh, it's the same as the first time, actually. Same 164 as before, which I thought was kind of funny. Also got the same score in the essay again, as well. Fallen rocks. Someone else fix it. Or not. When he said prospector, what you heard was prostitute. I don't think Jubilation Higginbottom's a very good prostitute name. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have to raft? Oh, no. We are going to die in the raft today. .sav. Wait a minute. That's not a rafting part at all. Why didn't it just say continue as usual, not ready to go? I thought I was going to raft that. Oh. Well, I don't need that save. Delete. Yes. There is rafting in this game, but normally it's a lot later down the game, which is why I thought we weren't going to be rafting then, but... Oh man, it's Independence Day! Let's celebrate. Turn the mic off and let you guys experience the unbridled joy of being American in 1851. Freedom. What's the guide say? Or what's the diary say about that? Nothing. Wait. Wait. How's it July 6th? Today is Independence Day, and we've decided to continue. No one said anything about the party? We had such a big party, and I got so totally crunk on the dance floor, girlfriend. Hashtag YOLO. Hashtag Thunderation. Perfect. That's an important historical document. Extreme heat. It's 96 degrees. That's just an average summer.
We're gonna have to stop and rest a bit.
Nope. We're gonna go, and you're gonna shut your mouth. Okay, it's 99. That's sort of hot now. The Bruno Sand Dunes.
Howdy.
Hey.
Name's Austin Billings.
Sure it is. What do you think?
Fine scenery round these parts.
It's sand.
Let's move on.
I swear, you're exactly the same guy as this guy, except with the vest taken off. No grass. Are you sure? Oops.
We can't let a little hot weather get to us.
You're right, let's go. Hunting. Yeah, see, Twitter was based off of this 150-year-old American diary. Hey, I can eat that. What is wrong with this animal? Keeps stuttering back and forth. It's being sucked back to the edge of the screen. Whoop. Oh no. There. Gotta make sure it's dead. Just to be safe. Hey.
Hello, stranger. I'm Martin Isaacs, originally from New York City. Wouldn't know it from looking at me now.
That's a place.
I guess. A man offered me a grand opportunity to see the world.
And by that I mean
visit some
Oregon.
curious places and benefit my mind and pocket. So I signed up for this journey. I'm a city boy. Didn't know what I was getting into.
Alright. What is your advice?
This river looks like it could be treacherous. The cattle don't seem any too eager to cross.
I'd push them in,
We
they'll
may
float.
build a raft and try taking them across that way. I don't think I'd try fording, but I'm not always the best judge of that.
Would you like to trade? Do you have a grandfather clock by chance? No, you don't. Get out of here. 2 1/2 feet. I could ford that, no problem. That kid doesn't know what he's talking about. Castle Butte. This... Okay, first of all, these leaves are just photoshopped in, and the rest of this picture looks like it was a screen capture on an old VCR. It's got these awful horizontal colored lines and everything. That's what the American West looks like.
Whenever we noon, we have the children
blurry
rest
and
under the wagon for a bit
awful.
of shade. The relentless sun draws more strongly from our strength than do the walking and climbing.
Tell me more.
I'd dearly love to have a sly look in at home to see what they're about. I'm pleased to move on to a new... Keep your faith, friend.
Keep my grandfather clock. Do you have one? Oh, God. No. No one has a grandfather clock. I don't want to do anything without it. Never gonna make it. Oh, I turned 22 December 1st. I just had to update the channel. Sinker Creek. That sounds like a golf course. Doesn't look very steep. Alright. Party is suffering from thirst.
Next chance we get, we should get ourselves some canteens or water kegs.
Did I buy
So
canteens?
this won't happen again.
I might have actually forgotten.
We are getting right desperate.
Oh my god.
We won't last much longer without water.
Your accent. Your accent.
If we don't hurry up and get out of this dry country, we're done for.
Well, you're going to Oregon. That's in the same country.
We've got to find some water, and soon.
Alright.
If we slow our pace a bit, we might last longer without water. But I could be wrong about that.
What if I just drink you?
Next chance we get.
We've got.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go faster. Morale is slipping. There, we're at the hot springs. Perfect. We've been given a hot spring. Let's
I
drink
think we
it.
ought to keep going.
But no, you're thirsty, right?
I say we continue on.
But no, you were...
These hot springs we come
Drink
across
them.
every now and then sure are a blessing.
What do you mean?
Well, they provide hot water without having to boil it in a kettle, and you can't beat it for washing clothes.
All right.
A bit rough on the fabrics, but it cleans good. I wouldn't recommend drinking much of this
What?
hot
Why
spring
not?
water, even after letting it cool off. Lot of alkali hereabouts, and it's not good for consumption, especially not for the animals.
Oh, it's fine. Do you have a grandfather clock? Nope, you don't. I don't want anything you have.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, fine. Here's a snake. That's an animal that exists in America. That's why this is an educational game. Taco Bell or Wendy's? Kind of a Burger King guy, to be honest. East Cow Hollow. I don't know. Not feeling that. There we go. Now we're good. Who's around? Oh wait, just the cow now, isn't it? I'll fix that. There we go.
Looks like there's a split in the trail here.
Seamless.
I heard some folks talking back there a few minutes ago saying this place is called East Cow Hollow.
Can't you tell?
Sure is a funny name for a place.
Do you have any advice? On what?
Well, the road heading north is surely the one we ought to take to get to the Willamette Valley.
Okay.
The others will take us back eastward.
North. I'm not gonna mess this up. Oh, dude, I can get a milk cow for 14 oxen. What? No. I have 15 in total. Why am I gonna do that? I'll just milk the ox. They're sort of like cows, I think. Oops, I don't want to rest. I want to ford. Farewell, Bend.
I think we ought to keep going.
Don't you want to say goodbye?
Well, this here is Farewell Bend.
Tell me more.
They call it that because it's here that we say goodbye to the Snake River, which we followed now for hundreds of miles.
Oh, I dropped
ever
60
since
frames
Fort
all the
Hall.
way, so just a heads up. What do you mean milk the... What? Can you milk... Wait, I was looking for ox. Can you milk a man? Can you milk a whale? I wasn't asking. Actually, now I'm curious. Can you milk a whale? What? Ever milked a killer whale? No, I haven't. Why am I gonna watch this? I wanted to see if you can milk an ox, but... Oh! I'll be damned. You can milk a killer whale. That's... Huh. Well... I can't even spell that one. I don't... God. What is this person even saying? This is a mockery of these creatures whom neuroscience has found are more sensitive, more dependent on social interaction with their own species, and as intelligent as we are. I don't even know what I was looking at, but it's probably educational.
We're getting close to the end of our journey, but we still got some mighty rough country up ahead of us. Lots of hills to go up and down. No time to slack off now.
I'm sorry, I'm still a little...
Well?
Still a little affected by that video. I don't know what I just showed you, to be honest. I thought it would be actual, like, orca milk production. But I'm not sure anymore. I'm really not. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, I'm sure you came away having learned something. Maybe. Oh man, the Grand Ronde. 1 1/2. Let's ford that. Just got here, and what did you miss? A video about milking killer whales, which is apparently a thing. Fairly steep. That's fine. I don't know. Thank you, YouTube. I've learned so much more about the animal kingdom than I ever wanted to know. Go hunting. Oh yeah, no meat. Good point. No, Dr. Dickbutt, I have not played Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. I might have a copy. Take that, bear. Oop. There we go. Emigrant Hill. Oops. Emigrant Hill. There we go. Be careful of the low morale. Ah, it's fine. I'm a greenhorn in this one, so it doesn't really matter. Even if the morale goes to 0, you can't get kicked out as a greenhorn. Umatilla Valley. What do you think?
Back home, I used to enjoy nothing more than going hunting.
And a cold glass
Now
of milk.
I can't hardly abide it. I'm all wore out from the traveling and take no pleasure in the chase.
Oxens are castrated male cattle that are trained to pull carts and wagons. You cannot milk them.
Last week, a group went out a hunting.
Those are the things that I need to know. Why are they not in the
They got
guide?
lost and only found their way back by the barking of the dogs.
That's poetic.
Advice? Just follow your nose. If when you keep it pointed in the right direction, you'll accompany it to wherever you go.
Actually, we're trying to go to the left. Team Subs is still alive. Everyone's alive but blue and green. The rest of the party is feeling good. How's this doing? 1 1/2. Let's go. Umatilla Valley. Umatilla River. Team Red is suffering from chills, diarrhea, nausea and vomiting, upset stomach, and weakness. And I can't do any of this for them. I can't even get advice. Increase rations? I don't...
Hello!
Hello! Let's rest.
Hello! Hello!
Every day. I just announced that. Oh, they're better. Say hello to good health. 4 Mile Canyon. We'll never know what that disease is, except it's gone. Oh, somebody just actually sent me a copy of Super Amazing Wagon Adventure, so thank you, Bryant Zuki, in the chat. We had more Oregon-themed games I'm gonna know what to do with. Animals exhausted. Also, my oxen turned into horses. Oh. Okay. Why is this guy exhausted? Is he an animal? Double team them. Whatever. Suck it up, animals. Deal with it. 1 1/2. Ford that. Like a duck. Biggs Junction. 3 feet. Caulk that. Deschutes Hill. Doesn't look very steep. I guess. I don't... What is this? Is that a fence? A tree? A ramp? I have no idea. Ah, ropes and chains. Uh-oh. Guys, it's time. It is rafting time. Well, make a save, just in case. Oh no. I've only completed this once. It's, super touchy. I'll have you know. I'm not sure if it's really obvious, but everything here just like sucks you into it. Oh. Oh. To be fair, they shouldn't spawn you immediately in front of the rock. Oops. Hey, good thing I can keep hitting my face on this rock and not die. Whoop. We'll make it. Our wagon just turned into a matchbox. Where'd all the animals go? What? Whoa! We lost 30 pounds of fruit, 25 pounds of vegetables, 60 pounds of vinegar. That's fine. Cascade Portage. Oh god, why would you spawn me here? Oh jeez. What? Oh god. Where am I? No, stop. Go. Oh. Oops. Okay. This is... I don't think we're gonna make... Oh, God, what is happening? Oh, and the lag just stops. Oh. I died. Well, that happened. Don't worry. I have a save. Here it is. That's how you make it to Oregon. Just save your game. Don't worry. We're on this. Always portage to the rapids. Never. I'm gonna raft the whole. Whoops. I'm gonna raft the whole way. Look at this. Just look at it bounce off the walls. It's totally fine. Oops. Except for that. Is it cheating? We already lost the grandfather clock. Have I tried going slower? I can't. There's no way to make this thing go any slow. No. No. Go between. Go. Oh. God damn it. Why would you spawn me right here? What am I supposed to do? No. No. Straight. Yeah. It's better to bump into dirt than bump into that. Oh, God. Oh, you're back here again? Stop. Oh. Huh. Okay. Make a very slight turn. Nope. Oh, God damn everything. Well. Attempt number 3. Maybe. Third time's the charm and all of that. Oh. I bounced off the rapid a whole bunch and then I finally tipped over and died. Oh. Turn. Go. Straight. Why is this map so jittery? There, let's just sit in the... No, stay on the island. Just camp out here. It's not leave. It's technically in Oregon, probably. Also, this thing has got the biggest turning radius. Oh, God. No, don't go in the thing. Turn. No. Straight. Okay. We're good. No, why would you... Ugh. Game, why do you spawn me right in front of 5 rapids? Okay, we're good. Oh, God. We're not good. Let's not go that... Oh, no. Guess we have to go that way. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're stuck on the rapid. Oh, somehow we didn't hit it. No, we hit the rock instead. Four times? This is, a little unfair, I think. Are the blue things aquatic Christmas trees? Sure. Yes. 'Tis the season, all of that. Go. Turn. Turn. Straight. Turn. No. No. Okay. No. No. I can't toll road it. I've got a penny. That's it. That's all the money we have left. 1 cent. Who's gonna take us on the toll road, or the toll road, for a penny? Nobody. Go straight. Go straight. Don't hit the thing. Don't hit the other thing. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the... Okay. That's fine. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Straight. Straight. Let's go to the right. Not the left. Go to the right. Go to the right. No. 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 Oh. 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 This way. This way. No. Don't hit the wrap. Oh, God damn it. I don't think this is very fair. Don't hit the rapid. Don't hit the rapid. Don't hit... Oh. Oh. Turn. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the... Oh, God damn it. Okay, one more time rafting. Save after each section. You know, that's a good point. If I'm gonna cheat, I might as well do the whole way. We're making it to Oregon. I have to find out what happens to our wagon party at the end of the day. Also, the rocks just suck you in. They're the curse of the grandfather clock. Hey, we made it. Didn't even hit anything. Alright. We're gonna raft the whole way. That's how the real pioneers did it. Oops. That's how the real pioneers did it. Hang a right, hang a right, hang a right, hang a right. Don't hit the rapid. Go, go. Alright, yeah, I like the... Oh. Oh. No, I don't like it. Please, turn. Turn. But don't hit the rapid. Oh. Oh, God. No, no, don't hit the thing. Oh. Okay. Just... Yeah. Ease it. Ease it. Come on. Come on. Oh. What's happening? Come on, gently. Gently. Oh, come on, game. Okay. Somehow making the wagon wider between the rapid and the wall makes it easier to pass through. Oh, God. Guys, I don't think the rafting part in this game is very good. I gave it some very serious thought. I don't think I'm a fan of this. Oh, God. Don't hit the rapid. Please, just make it. Make it. Make... Okay, yes. Good, good. Turn, turn. Just run over it gently. Yes! No! No, 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 no! Good, good. Oh, God. Why am I even going to press anything? Because I'm going to move, and we're going to tip over immediately, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oregon. You want to know the moral of the Oregon Trail? It never happened. It's like the moon landings. It was all a soundstage. This is here to prove the Oregon Trail is a hoax. Don't hit the rapid. Turn it. Just back it in. Parallel park the raft. Gently. Ease it. Ease it. No. Yeah. Oh. Go. Yes. Good. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Turn. Don't hit the rock. Oh, thank God. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I finally get through it. And then it sinks. No, don't hit the rock. This is why the company that made this went out of business. Gently. If you go in backwards, you won't tip. Oh. Careful. Okay, I'm not touching anything. Hand is off the mouse. Oh. I guess I need to touch things. Oh, God damn it. Go that way. Yes! No! So the moral is that if you don't portage around the rapids, you will die. Is it too late to turn around? I don't want to go to Oregon anymore. No? Careful. Other way. Yes? Okay. Careful. Oh, God damn it. We bought all this lard. Why can't we just use that to sneak around the rocks? Go. No. Stop. Bad wagon. No cookie. Alright. One down. Oh. Is this what happens when you're being sucked into a whirlpool? Please, game. Yes. Wait, okay, I got this. Stop. Go. No! Don't hit the rock. Stop. I'm going upstream. But making it back. Oh, God damn! It's impossible. I am convinced. I don't think momentum will let you go through the let you go through the rapids. You just sink. If you go slowly enough, you can kind of go over them. Oh. Come on. Go this way. Oh, no. I'm trying the right passage, but if you don't get ready to do it immediately, you won't make it. Okay, go backwards. Okay, gently. Oh, God. Christmas is canceled. Forever. Yes, okay, fine. No. I can't win already. There are no winners on the Oregon Trail. Can't you see? It's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time. Okay, let's go this way. Backwards. Through the rapids. Okay, alright. Weave back and forth. Well, it's like driver's ed all over again. K-turn, parallel park. Alright. No. Don't hit the rock. Oh, God. Oh, you put me all the way back here. Okay. Just back in. Check your mirrors. Okay. So you have to go backwards through that section, or else you will not make it. Okay, go straight, go straight. Stop. Don't hit the rapid. Don't hit the rapid. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the other rapids. Turn, turn, turn. Don't hit the rock. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh. 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 I had it. I had it. It was right there. Oh, God. Why? Everything is terrible. Just go backward. Oh, God. What haven't I hit? It's a new record for dying here. Go, go, go. Straight, straight. No, don't hit the... Oh, you didn't even hit the rock. Yep, straight, straight. Turn, turn. It's not even there. There's no rock there. That's like the misty spray of victory you get from passing the rock. That shouldn't be what tips you over. Turn, turn, straight, turn, turn straight. That one. Okay, back up. We're good. We're good. Oh. We're walking. Forget that part. It doesn't exist. There never was that section of the Columbia River. You hear me? It's a myth. This is... I don't know if it's readily apparent from you watching it. It's super difficult to control. This thing has got a massive turning radius. Turn, turn, turn. Whoa! Alright, go straight again. Oh, and then everything turns green. What's at the fort? Well, it's good music. Given that I'm going to die in the rapids in, I don't know, about 30 seconds, this is probably the last bit of music I'd want to listen to before I kick the bucket. What do you think about dying in a watery grave?
This might be a good place to rest a while.
Like forever.
Just what I said. Yeah, listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
At every fort are trading posts along the trail.
But we're done!
Prices
Like, you just
have been
raft
higher
another
than
minute
at
or
the
two when you're
previous
there.
place. They're taking advantage
What
of
do you
us.
need to buy?
Wait a minute. Just...
Did I talk to you yet?
Welcome, folks. Pleased to meet you. Sorry we can't boast much in the way of accommodation. We'd be mighty appreciative.
Save. That would be good advice. Oops. Why are the why are the rapids backwards now? I'm not rafting up it. Am I? Oh God. What is happening? Why is everything turning green? Okay, we're good. We're good. Please, just make it down the Willamette River. No, don't hit the rock! Don't hit the rock! No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. We did it. We did it. It only took reloading the save 24 times. We have reached Oregon City. I think. Also, I dropped 180 frames. Stake a land claim. This one's for you, George Washington. Thanks, Chowder Miller. I have 619 acres. That's my final score. 10,000 points. Where does that put me on the leaderboard? I wonder. Oh, wow. Actually, dramatically better than our old scores. Just think of how much better we could have done if half the team didn't die, you know, a week or two into the trail. What lies ahead? Who knows? In 1851, I built a home on 619 acres of land? After several years of moderate success on the farm, I moved to the growing population center of Oregon City, making a small business that proved more stable and satisfying. A number of prominent names in Oregon and Washington history, politics, and society have been numbered among Tim's descendants, including a state governor, a senator, and the multi-millionaire founder of a company that became one of the nation's largest manufacturers of clothing. Great. I just started the mafia. No, I don't want to say this. I run the government. I am the economy. I'm setting up multinational zaibatsus everywhere. Well, there. I beat George Washington Bush. I beat G.W. Bush at the Oregon Trail. And somehow, our score was dramatically better than the other 2 times we made it to the end. And I think these times we actually had a full party the whole time. Fairly sure. Well, that was the Oregon Trail too, which took at least 2 hours to complete, because we kept sinking the wagon. Oops. So, as it ought to say up at the top, my birthday was about a month ago, or like 3 weeks ago or so, and somebody sent me a game on Steam that I was looking into playing. If you give me a moment, I can go and update all this. And the game is... I gotta log on Steam. Hang on. That one. I've never played this before, but I play a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon, and this looks like sort of maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon. So let me go update the thing, the now playing thing. Yeah, Ride, Carnival Tycoon, whatever it's called. I've never played it, but it looks like a game, I think. It says I need a 900 megahertz processor to play it. I hope I have one. And now Steam's going to take a good hour to load up. Oopsies, that's not what I want to write. Delete. They have Ride Carnival Tycoon in here. Oh wow, they do. Ride Carnival Tycoon. Update. I did it. Also, I was gifted a copy of Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. Thank you. Into the gift inventory it goes. Hang on. It looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but with less everything. We'll find out, because your guess is as good as mine. It's a game. Probably. That's my glowing endorsement. Yeah, Steam community. Zap Rousdower. What else would it be? I played this half an hour. And by play, I mean I opened it up, saw that it had a windowed mode, and immediately closed it. Let me log off of this. I'll accept you. Western Vixen Space Lee. We could be best friends forever. Yay. Let's open you. How do I... Don't buy this game. Worst tycoon game ever. Oh. That's the first thing I've seen about this. Worst tycoon game ever. None of your friends have played this game recently. Tell them why they should. Well, we'll do this after I play. Discussions. Don't buy this game. I bought... Oh, God. Oh, no. Do I need another copy of Bad Rats? I think this is at least the third one I've gotten. I'm just going to start giving people copies of Bad Rats. Let's see. Okay. I bought it thinking it was truly a tycoon game, But I was 15 minutes playing no more. It repetitive. Missions are similar. Missions are similar everything. And no more than 15 rides. Worst tycoon ever. Thank you, Tony Garcia. But I will decide for myself. It's under R, I believe, if I remember how English works. Anyway, if anybody wants to be Steam Broskies, oops, that's not my Steam Broski website. Steam. There it is. If anybody wants to be Steam friends, here you go. I just accept everybody. Not on Steam that much, but I'm all for internet, broskies. I've received... Oh man, Space Channel 5. Thank you. I'll go through these later. You don't have to buy me anything, by the way. Don't spend money on me. Go throw it at starving children or Santa Clauses you see in department stores. I don't have a whole lot of free time to play games if I'm not streaming them, so do not worry about that. I just want to have people on my friends list to pretend I'm popular and well-liked. So Ride Carnival Tycoon. It's got a windowed mode, which is good, because I don't want to have to sit here and force this thing into windowed mode, which tends to happen quite a bit. So, do I have a low PC, a medium PC, or a high PC with a cutting-edge 3D video card? Well, when was this game even released? Probably never. Well, I guess it was released. Let's see. 75% off. Wow. When did this come out? Is there a date? 2007. I'm just gonna say medium. Am I ready to build the greatest midway on Earth? Summer nights, flashing lights, stomach-churning rides, girls and guys all combine to make the perfect carnival. Girls and guys all combine to make the perfect carnival. Sure. Yep. By carnival, we mean brothel. Well, let's open this. Keep in mind, I've never played this, so I may or may not be totally lost. ValueSoft. Oh, wow, the most trusted name in video gaming. Gabriel Entertainment. Right up there with Nintendo. Rated E. Oh. Is there music? Oh god. Public domain midis. This looks, really good. Options, sure. Patron visibility, all the way. Okay. Missions or career mode? I don't know. I don't know the difference. Credits. Alright. That's all of them. Thank you, President Michael Root. Oh, and this other president, Matthew Harmon. Greg Torville. Is that a new Sims game? Glenn Sprout Lawrence. No one else gets a nickname. Well, guys, do we want career mode or missions? What's career mode? New profile. Missions. New profile. I guess career mode seems like the obvious choice. New player. Medium, I guess. Is it selected? I can't tell. It looks exactly the same. 10 grand. Current rank, novice. No, I hit medium. Oh, and then just deleted that. There. Tim Fat Rides Trops. That's my real name. props for Tropoli. This is my last name. Do I want to build this park in Abe Johnson's yard? Old Man Johnson's farm is smack dab in the middle of the county. Why am I building a theme park there? He'll rent you a small plot, might be in the backwoods, but lots of people travel it. I don't know. Central parking lot, State Fair Arena. Oh, I have to pick one. Well, do we want to do Abe Johnson's yard, the Central parking lot, or the State Fair Arena? Maybe we'll just start at the bottom. Oh wait, there are more? Oh, there are more. Big Mart. Gee, I wonder what that's referencing. Montgomery Town Square, Hobson's Place, Strip Mall parking lot, Ultimate State Fair experience. Exceed crowd expectations at this event and you'll truly be a carnival tycoon. And if you do this one, I guess you're also a tycoon. I don't know. Let's go start in Abe Johnson's yard and see what this game is about. Ticket pricing, 50 cents. I don't even have a park yet. I can't decide what I want for advertising. What am I going to advertise? Come one, come all to this empty field. One free ticket. One guy gets in for free. That's it. New layout, I guess. Welcome to your carnival. When setting up, when ready, press start. Daily. Be sure to add a ticket booth. Watch your power meter. Don't forget the bathrooms. Okay. Is it 3D? It is 3D, sort of. Oh, God. Abe Johnson's yard is actually a nuclear missile silo. Woo! I'm gonna throw up. And I haven't even made a ride yet. How do you get in? I guess here. Alright. Build. Ticket booth. Yes. In the street. Or not. Is it electrocuting somebody in there? Does it need power? What? Okay. Now it's encased in Jell-O. Perfect. I've done it. Let's make a ride. Can I design rides, or do you just build them? This ride will rip you to shreds. Is that really a thing I want to put in my park? Am I just throwing people in a big blender? Wizatron. It won't get your clothes clean, but you'll feel like you've been through the spin cycle. Let the kids experience the future with their own flying cars. Warning, prepare for blast-off as this ride takes you into orbit. Oh, these are terrible. Oh, I've got to be a theme park commander before I can get the black hole. Ride in style as you're catapulted high above the carnival. This is a giant Ferris wheel. This is a giant ship. The little tykes will get a thrill flying their very own plane. Wacky rally race! Oh yeah! Let's make it. I hope I can name it something. Oh god. I do love this funky farm MIDI. Can I rotate this? Yes, I can. I guess I want the booth in the front. And I don't own that land. Sure. No. There. I think everything's just gonna explode. I don't know why it's flashing that way. And let's build the Ripper. Rip you to shreds. Let's do it. Oh god. Oh geez, what am I looking at? Is this a ride? Like, what am I looking at? Sure, let's put people on this. Fine. So I guess we just have to make people with seizures not come to this park. Do I need power? Oh, I guess so. Generator trailer. Enough power to run a small carnival. Do I have power lines, or do I just plop it somewhere? Right in the middle. Love it. And now, I think that means it's closed? Yes. Open the Ripper, open this, open the generator. I love generators, it's my favorite ride. And... start? Wait, what? Did you just spawn out of the ticket booth? Where are you going? Who are you? Can I find out? What? What is she doing? Patron 1. I need to buy some tickets. Well, what? Animation. This is... What is this guy doing? What happened to him? That's my theme park experience, just walking around awkwardly and staring at bro. They all just sort of skip around in a circle. Never go anywhere. Wait, do I need a ride operator for this? Or does it just work? No, it just works, I guess. Like, they're just walking in circles. Alright. I do love this 30-second loop of a MIDI. Food and drink. This cool refreshment is sure to quench even the biggest thirst. Ice cream, barbecue chicken, burger, cheesesteak. A great addition to go with a farm-themed carnival. Yeah, that's my favorite carnival theme. Let's just put the corn right in the middle. Is it a big paint roller at the top? Crispy, awesome food. None of these things actually describe corn on the cob. Great fried dough. Cold drinks. No, it's corn. Great buttery taste. Do you want any Patron 7? No? Oh man, she loves my corn. Am I losing money? Am I making money? I don't know. The price of the corn is 2 tickets. What does that mean? How much is a ticket? Does it say? Profit. Time. Info. Now it's help. Hourly cost. Summary. I could turn the music off, but why would you want to? Maintenance. Okay, I have no idea how to change the price. I decided in the... Oh, they're 50 cents. Why did they make you set all your prices before you even build something? Also, what is this guy thinking of? I want to play a game. I can make one of those. Basketball, ring toss. Shock force. A shocking experience sure to light up the whole family. Is it an execution? Strength test? Carny dunk, curveball, bottle fishing. It's not a lake, but you're bound to catch something. Like herpes. Can I build this right here, I wonder? No, I can't. Like, what is this guy thinking of? What's that an image? What is that supposed to be? Their thoughts don't stick around, so I can't decide. Just build a wall of stuff. Curveball. Oh, it's over here. Can I move that? Nope. 10-to-1 odds. I don't think so. It's gonna be like a real amusement park. No one wins. Ha 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 ha. 99-1. Curveball is open. Why are we selling chicken nuggets at these things? It's like they kind of have animations, but not really. Also, this family is fusing together in a big multicultural lump. God. What are they doing? Are they online? I think. Everyone just pivots in place. The game. When do I plan on finishing the multi-screen Pokemon games? I don't know. Let's make another ride. One day I'm gonna have to finish Nintendo Nightmare as well. I was thinking maybe I should just start that over. All aboard! I would imagine this is like, they give you a catalog as a theme park owner, and you pick the rides you want, and this is the description. All aboard for a slower paced ride. That is just right for the kiddies. Yup. Oh, it's just a circle. I can't even build this. Can I put this in the middle? No. Just right for the kiddies. Hey, 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 hey. You get out of my ride. How dare you cross the oh. What are you doing? What? Are you trapped? Did I just lasso this man? Is he in a train prison? Oh, no, he just phased out of it. Oh, okay. Wait. It was just right for the kiddies, not grown men. This person wants a Ferris wheel. Is that just a big stack of garbage? Oh, wow, it is. Perfect. Big stack of flickery garbage. I guess I need to hire some carnies, but I don't know how you do that. Employees. Hire. Carney 0. Can I change his name? Oh god, no. Enter does not change his name. It just makes a bunch of carnies. 1 day's severance pay. Oh, wow. It's almost realistic. What's Carney 2 doing? I can't even find him. Oh god, this camera. Wow. Is that a cleaning animation? Was that even an animation, or was it just breaking? I can't even tell. Oh yeah, I do need to make a bathroom. Before I forget. Oh, utility. Restroom. Trash can. Bench. Generator, truck, dumpster. A nice place for patrons to sit and eat. I could do that in the restroom. You could sit in the toilet, it's fine. If you need to use the bathroom, you're gonna have to walk all the way here. Right by the nuclear reactors in the back of the park. What kind of carnival is this? I don't know. Very underwhelming one. Everyone loves this game of chance, though. If you ever open up a carnival, make sure to make the win odds impossible. Kids will love it. I'm making 16.16 in profit, and this man is clipping through the crowd. And this person's downright pissed. In fact, they all are. This ride is putting everyone in an awful mood. Make them poop in the corner like animals. That wasn't quite the effect I was going for, but... I know they're grain silos, I'm kidding. Cup o' tea. Wild strawberry. This is a good first ride for any toddler. You gotta start them young. Ride the waves. Watch your port bow in this marine-themed kiddie ride. Oh god, these descriptions are terrible. Did somebody win? How dare they? I'm gonna find them and kill them. Taking that prize back. There we go. This person wants a hamburger, which reminds me, the only food I have is corn. Can't build root beer, but I can build a hot dog stand. Cannot build a burger stand. Cannot unlock burgers. Ride the rides. Do I have an option for that? I'll just make a big mess. Oh wow! This is great. Oh, I have to keep this window open apparently. Ride. Oh man, can't wait. Can't wait to ride the waves on this barren field with no grass or water or anything. Oh man. I don't need to go to a real theme park ever again. Oh, 8 times! Yeah! Oh, no. Oh, God. A face is coming out of my face. That was great. Can't wait to ride the waves at 8 speed. Great. What else can I ride? What is this? Oh. Where am I? Where? Am I on this? Oh god. Am I just sitting upside down? What? Where is anything? Oh god. What's happening? Is this something I really put people on? It looks like it's going to blow up. Like parts are flying off of it left and right. Oh god. That was ill-advised. Oh jeez. Everyone, come to my theme park. You won't be disappointed. Because you'll be dead. Yeah, that's what we get all the prisoners to talk. Yeah, basketball shoot. Let's just put that right there. Win at... Oh, I actually have to hold this until it goes to 99. Or click it, excuse me. 64 to 1 basketball odds. Can I ride the basketball? No. Needs Oculus Rift support. Oh god. Is this broken? You can't really hire specific categories of people. You just hire carnies, who I guess do everything. I don't have enough power for the park. Maybe I'll make another one. Generator? Okay. Let's put this off in the corner. Or over there. I love this single track of music. Really feel like a farmer. I don't know what the wrenches mean. This is the first time I've ever played this. Your guess is as good as mine. What's this? Let's ride it. Well, that's fun. Wait time, 0 seconds. Duration. Oh god, does this go up to $9.99? Have I played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Oh god, have I ever. Longer ride! 600 seconds. You're on this for 10 minutes. Have fun. Oh god. Oh. This is, not a good ride. I charge money for this. Oh god. I just liquefy the guests at the end of the day. Also, I'm losing all of my money. Like, what is happening to all these rides? Oh, I'm losing all my money because it's nighttime. Let's run another day. Oh. Am I just going to continue to lose money? Yes. Can't you guys spend money on things? Oh. There we go. Everything is broken, is it? Oh. Well, repair it. It tells me it's broken, but there's nothing I can do about it. Repair. What's this? Well, fix it. Don't fix it. Just look at it. Maybe. If it's broken, is it just broken forever? You never make it better. Is that what happened? You will get $0 back. Oh, so I rent the rides, and if they break, I lose my deposit. Oh god. Well, this is working out just great. Has anyone ever played this before? I never have, and it probably shows. I'll repair it. Repair everything. I don't know. There's nothing boring about a game where you can do this. Can't do this in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Probably a good reason for that, too. Well, the park is only losing $2 grand. Does this have a minigame where the carnies score heroin? I would hope so, but I haven't found it yet. No one has played this, and that's probably for the best. Well, I better spend the rest of my money before I lose it all. Ring toss. Impossible odds. 40 to 1. Oh, I didn't open that. Because I'm an idiot. Come on, guys. Come on the hot dog stand. It's a great park. It's not Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It's not even Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. This is the newly announced Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. It's an early beta build featuring Insta-puke technology. You own a physical copy of this. I'm sorry. This seems like something you would buy at like a school book sale. It's a super cheap game, and it seems like it's a copy of a better, well-known game. And you could probably get it $5 or $10, bring it home, and then be infinitely disappointed. I don't really know what to do with this. Here's my park. Here's a bunch of walking tickets. I think one of them keeps falling asleep in the park over and over. How was my ticket booth broken? I don't know. I think my generator exploded. Delete. Well, I've got no money. So I can't build a generator back, which means I can't ever open the rides again because I have no money. So I'll never get electricity, so I'll never get rides. And then I'll never get money because I don't have rides, so I can never build an electricity generator to get the rides open. And, well, I rented all this land out from Mr. Johnson. I built a bunch of busted rides on it. Now I'm broke, and I guess I'm just gonna leave it here for Mr. Johnson to sort out because I can't do anything with this park anymore. I failed the first scenario. I did. To be fair, this game doesn't have a single roller coaster in it. Not one. Sell rides. I don't think I can, because they're all broken. Well, I can sell that. I could sell these rides and keep playing, or I could do this. Oh god. Yeah. Let's check out the mission mode. I don't know. I don't even have a name. Your physical copy of this is bundled with Roller Coaster Factory. Oh god, that game. Roller Coaster Factory is even worse than this. Kittyland. School's out and the kids are looking for some fun. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that. Welcome to your carnival. You know, the kids all hang out in the parking lot. In what looks like a truck stop. Kittyland. Oh god, it's exactly the same. All of it. It's identical. How could Roller Coaster Factory ever be worse than this? Do you want to find out? Would you like to see Roller Coaster Factory? If you haven't seen it, you should know it's bad. Really bad. Oh god, is Roller Coaster Factory bad? I think this is the only song in the game. Catch a shooting star, win a prize. Huge fun. I doubt that. What's this say? Hit 3 stars and win your chance of prize. Great pen. Free for all ages. 11 ticket equals 3 farts. And now I'm too close. Oh man. I gotta see if I even have a copy of Roller Coaster Factory to play. Somebody sent it to me and I made a disc image of it, but might not have it here. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. You play this game, what do you win? You win a great pen. See? What else does it say? Great pen. Unless I somehow became illiterate. I'm fairly sure that's what it says. Creati pun? Great pen. Well. Wait, I thought this is Kittyland. What are all these guys doing here? Oh, wait a minute. These aren't even kids. They're just adults on tiny bodies. You're not a kid. You're like 25. And what are you? Like, this man looks like he's 50. This man's balding. None of you are children. It's like a park for little... What's wrong with your face? What is your face? No, you. What? Oh god, what is the camera doing? I'm sorry. You are the ugliest video game character I've ever seen in my life. Oh. God. Oh no, don't come closer, please. I've had nightmares like this. This sums up this game better than any review ever could. Oh god. Hey, how's your face? Get any better? No. Oh, jeez. Welcome to Kittyland. Oh, no, that's your crotch. It's not Crotchland. Where am I? Do you have a mustache? Does she have a mustache? She does! Oh, no, those are her lips. Never mind. High quality gaming. Why is this part of the parking lot so much more blurry than the other part? I should post that to the stream community. Big Mart. You know. Why are there reflections of cars in the door where there aren't cars in the parking lot? Why did we put up a theme park in the Walmart parking lot anyway? Don't they need that for parking? And the store isn't even open, it's just empty. It's not even a store, it's just a facade. There's no back to it. Yeah, another fine value soft production. Oh, the SVS pharmacy. Waiting for like a Paul Greens or Margit. Those aren't reflections, those are all the cars inside. Oh god, probably. Do they have carnivals in parking lots? I've only seen them in fields. Never in like a Walmart lot. Oh god. I need to buy some tickets. Yeah, you probably do. Great. Conjoined twins. Everyone's welcome to come in my park. Also, the camera is bugging out left and right. Stop. I want to get a look at the conjoined men. No, come back. Because there's no sensitivity on this. It's just ramped up to the... Oh, God. Ramped up to the max. Perfect. His nose is coming out of his ear. Well, I don't I don't really want to play a whole bunch more of this. I mean this in the nicest way. It's not very fun. Why are there people just paying money to walk around a parking lot? There's nothing even here. Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon 5. It's that advanced. I'm very tempted just to load up a brief run of Roller Coaster Factory, in case you've never seen it. I believe it's another ValueSoft production. Oh, hello. It's not the world's most graceful transition, but I think the computer is sort of mad at me, so I could try to open up Roller Coaster Factory again. It might explode, or I could just move on to Coaster Tycoon or something, I don't know. If it goes down, you might have to wait another 5 minutes for it to come back up, or we can just move on to a game that I know is not going to explode on me immediately. I don't mind. The computer's sort of been getting into bad moods lately. Every now and then, I think it's sort of exploding. It's probably on the way out, but I don't have any money to buy a new one, so I'm gonna run this into the ground. Roller Coaster Factory. Okay, I'm clicking it. We'll see what happens. Godspeed, Roller Coaster Factory. I haven't played this in a little bit, so... Scan disk? Nope. It runs in Windows 98, so you know it's a quality game. Where have I been? I've been taking finals. So... I'm taking the finals, I've been working on grad school applications, I'm retaking the GRE, all that stuff. Oh, God. I remember saying that.
Where have I been? I've been taking finals.
Pause, stop. I know what I sound like. I hear myself every day. There. Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, Roller Coaster Factory. Is that even in this? I don't remember. I don't think it is. Let's just make the game Roller Coaster. How'd I do in my finals? I don't know. We'll find out. Who knows? That's all I got so far. I got an A+ in biochemistry. However, not in coaster building. So, you'll see why that'll be a problem in just 1 minute. Because Roller Coaster Factory tries to bring all the fun, all the challenge of building roller coasters to you, except it's not great. You'll see. Oh, you'll see. Let me just find the ISO of Roller Coaster Factory, which is floating around here somewhere. Maybe it's in Windows 2000. No, it isn't. Is it in Windows 98? No, there's Roller Coaster. There it is. Oh, that's right. Somebody sent me a disk of this, and I made a disk image of it, so I don't need to run it with the disk in the drive, because my computer disk drive is super loud. Also, I probably should tweet that the thing is live again. I think I did that. Dolphin on Windows 98. No, it does not work. Pantera Entertainment is actually developing Theme Park Studio. What is that? Oh, is that the one that looks good? Oh. Really? So wait. This game that actually looks like it's going to be a competent product is made by these people? You're going to see why you're going to lose all faith in Theme Park Studio after you see this. After I install Roller Coaster DirectX 5. You will see why that's a problem. Oh, you will see. If it ever installs. Okay. I haven't been keeping up with Theme Park Studio. I remember seeing screen captures of it and it looked okay. What are the instructions? Thank you for purchasing Roller Coaster Factory. Alright. You may contact us through our website. Okay. Do you set up optimization? Low performance settings. What are the best performance settings? 640 by 480, far draw distance, 3D hardware, on. Can I run this on an abacus? How do I install it into my slide rule? We hope you enjoy the game. Oh, I won't. So that's the game. It just starts just like this. No splash screen, no intro, no sound. Also, the cursor, somehow they found a way to break the Windows cursor. I didn't even know that was possible. But the fine folks that made Roller Coaster Factory somehow pulled that off. I can't change the camera. Yep. Build it. Build it. Build. Yes. How do I... Wait. No, that's not the confirm button. What is my ride doing now? Don't tell me it's just gonna... Oh. No. No, it is. It's doing exactly what I was afraid of it doing. Well, that is not the button to confirm pieces. Ladies and gentlemen, a Roller Coaster Factory. Also, that tree is moving in like the 4th dimension. It's somehow beneath the sidewalk. How do I add more pieces to it? How do I edit it? How does anything work? This will erase current scene from memory. Sure. Tell that to our lawyers. Okay, then it goes straight. Oh, that's right! You don't pick straight pieces. You pick the straight piece that's at the height of the other piece. You can't build this one because it's at a lower height. You have to build this one because it's as high as it goes. That's right. I forgot about that. And then you have to, like, rotate the pieces. Yeah! Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, God, I forgot. How do you make it turn? I want a steel coaster. I want a loop. Alright, let's go up. And then we rotate. And we go down. Then we go straight. Then we have a hill. A hill. And then we have a loop. And then we make it turn. Then I have to hit the button to rotate it to make it turn that way. And then I'll give it another loop. And then I'll make it go up. And then up again. And then down. And straight. And up. Turn. Loop. Straight. Up. 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 Straight. Down. Turn. Turn. Nope, that's not the turn. No, that's not going the right way. Oh, God, game, what are you doing? How do I delete pieces? Oh, delete key. Oh, is it you who sent me this game to sing? I forget. You did something terrible. I appreciate it, but you have no idea the kind of psychiatry bills I've been racking up. Where's the station? I can't move the camera to find out. Build. Yes. Connect. Fine. Go. Here you go. I made it. It's probably a ride. Am I on break from school? I am. So that game that looked kind of promising, that sort of looked like a spiritual successor to Roller Coaster Tycoon, was made by this guy. The people that made this are apparently producing that game. So, yeah, that seems okay. Pieces haven't flown off yet. Oh. Well, we broke it. Everything spontaneously just... Where is this piece in space? Like, they're on top of each other, but below, and what is happening to the back? Well, that's not gonna work, so let's just get rid of this loop. Yeah, delete it. Just make it go straight instead. Straight. Delete. Straight. 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 Go. We'll just give it another test run. It'll be fine. Why does it only have 2 cars? Wait a minute. Can I abort this? I'm afraid if I hit escape, it'll close the whole thing. How did that happen? I don't know. But if you crash the ride, if anything goes wrong with it, the whole thing falls apart like a big line of dominoes. Why do we even have Roller Coaster Tycoon when this is clearly the better game? Also, every piece has chain on it, and also, apparently that... Oh. 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 Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen. I love how all the unconnected pieces just fall over for the hell of it. Guys, it's dead. Stop. Okay. Let's not put that there. Let's get rid of this. Yep. Let's... delete. Delete. Up. No, I can't. Can't build that. Oh, now I built that piece. Is it gonna work now? Number of carts. 4. Nighttime. 2D, but I don't have a choice. High detail. Good. Test it. Oh, God. How is this nighttime inside? Does nighttime just mean you don't give it a ground? Oh, there it is. At night, there is no ground texture. You sent me this 100% unopened, new in the package. You're right, you did. I remember unwrapping it the first time I streamed it. It's no longer a collector's item. Oh no, that piece over there is gonna... Oh no. Oh, you're gonna see the problem with this ride in just one moment. Oh god, what happened to that? That said it was connected. Oh god damn it. Okay, well, there's multiple problems with this ride. Goodbye, coaster. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oops. Well, roller coasters. Turn the 3D hardware on. I'm afraid if I do, it'll just crash. I don't know what the 3D virtualization is like on this. Oh, it doesn't even detect any. There is no 3D hardware in this computer. Click, delete, click, build. Okay, don't build, fine. Just forget that piece. Just make it go straight. You can't possibly screw it up if it goes straight. Also, here it's gonna crash again because you can't have it go up and then stop. Delete, delete, delete. Up. Up. Build. It's not building. Now it's building. Fine. I love it. Go. Go. Yes, this game was made and sold for money. In a box. This is a physical product you could go to work for, earn money, and then buy. I still do have Ski Resort and Zoo Tycoon somewhere. I brought Zoo Tycoon with me to my dorm after Thanksgiving break this year, but then I was swamped with finals and everything to work on, and I never had a chance to play it. Gotta get more 3DFX Voodoo cards and SLI to play this. Oh man. Gotta simulate these great roller coaster physics. Simulating the 4th dimension. Yay. I don't understand that tree. How is it simultaneously in front of and behind the coaster at all times? Also, why does the camera have to bounce back and forth? Oh. What? What did I do? It broke. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Well, let's, I don't know. let's... It has to make one complete circuit. Just one. Delete. Oh, no, why am I deleting pieces here? I didn't even click that. Delete this. Delete. No, don't go back there. I'm trying to delete you. You, the flashy bit. Which I can't even click now. You. Delete. No. Wait, did I just delete a piece right there? No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. It's probably short enough. Click. Please. Build. Build. No. You're not gonna build. Click. Click. Build. Build. Flat, flat, go. Please. One successful circuit. That's all I need. Just one. Just one. Oh, I played a bunch of Railroad Tycoon. I had fun with that. Haven't played it since, though. Oh, while we wait, a couple of weeks ago, my old Galaxy S2 phone sort of kicked the bucket. So I got a new phone, and it came with the world's worst default ringtones you've ever heard. Have you ever wanted to hear the Vienna Boys Choir sing your ringtone? And when I mean your ringtone, I mean the LG theme. Because if you've ever wanted a boys choir to sing an advertisement in your pocket to make you pick up a phone, well, now you have it. Or this one. No. Please, stop. Those are the default ringtones that came with this. I guess they would help you pick up your phone. Wait, why'd it stop? No! What? What even happened? It was going downhill. Why? No, come on. What is this trash? Where did it even break? Here? Oh, God. I hate everything. Does it have to go fast? Why am I deleting pieces here? I'm nowhere near that part. Okay. Go up. Go down. It's not going to hit the loop. Delete the loop. Delete. Don't go there then. I don't know. Delete. Go up. Oh, no, now there's the piece. Build. Build. Loop. It's not going to hit, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, fine. I'll love it. Please. Please finish. Where can you buy this game? I don't know. eBay? What other horrific ringtones came with this? There's literally an album's worth of Vienna Boys Choir ringtones. Also, these were all the default ringtones. So after I picked this up and I started getting notifications coming in, and I didn't know that was the default ringtone, I was on the subway, I was on the DC Metro, coming back from the AT&T store, and this thing kept going off in my pocket with the Vienna Boys Choir. That is quite possibly the worst combination of ringtone and environment I could imagine. So if you remember from that one hold on screen I made, this is my new ringtone. The No Tango Dinero loop. And that just loops. Which I think is dramatically better than the Vienna Boys Choir imploring you to pick up your phone. Because I'd be more tempted just to throw it on the ground at that point. Oh no, don't get broke. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Come on. Did it break here last time? I don't remember. No, we're good. Go. Please, don't crash. Roller Coaster Factory is selling for 6 cents. Gotta get that, man. Uh-oh, wait, what is that piece sticking out? What? Ta-da! Oh. I don't know what the problem is. Delete. Delete. Oh no, I can't delete that part. Then how do I finish it? Huh? How do I finish it? Do I? Okay, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, and then it's gonna turn, and then it's gonna go into the entrance, and then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. No, don't go that way. Oh, that's the opposite way. That way. That way. No, wrong way. That one. Okay. Straight. Let's build from the back. No, that's not the right piece. Straight. Oh God, where am I? Okay, I can't build from the back, so how am I gonna finish this? Can I put a turn on it? I can't rotate the camera. Is the hill in the way? I don't know. Okay, so I have to delete all this? Maybe. I can't build backwards? Oh, okay, I'll take your word for it. Turn. Straight. Oh, thank God it's done. Please, game. Just one successful circuit. That's it. Just one. Just one. Just one. Please. Okay. What else could break? I think I fixed it all. Oh, do you want a loop of the ringtone? I uploaded it at one point to, I think Mediafire. I have a link somewhere for it. But the phone is the LG G2. It's a decent phone aside from all the built-in ringtones. Which are a pretty awful set of ringtones. Alright. Is there a first-person mode? No, I'm afraid. It's just this with the camera bouncing in and out. You can't control the camera, you can't rotate the camera. Come on, physics. We have the same phone. Oh, man. Let's be friends. Could be phone broskies. I love how it makes crowd noises when there's nobody in the park. Is there first person in this? You have to press go. I don't think it's completed itself then. That might be why. I think I need one successful test and then I'll try it. I hope that pillar in the middle of the track doesn't pose any problems. Alright. So far, so good. Come on. Come on. You're so close. Oh, it's done. You can't blow up now. And then the station just catches fire and that's it. Oh god, why is it having a disco? Ta-da! Total points, 6,377. As opposed to what? Is that good? Top speed, 40. Well, you can't build any higher than the one highest piece, so you're never going to get more than 40. Where's my cursor? What do I... I did it. What do I do? Do I do anything? Enter, buttons, escape. Oh no. I'm actually riding it now. If you wanted to show off how your ride looks, why would they make you get in the back? I don't think I've ever done the first-person view on this, to be honest. Too bad I can't get a first-person view of it crashing. Oh. This is sort of terrifying. There's no way to move the camera? Nope. Nope, can't look around with the mouse. It just is. This is it. I like how much it jitters. It's like I'm really on a roller coaster. I can switch cars. Number keys, shift, space, tab, mouse, enter, letters, numbers. Nope. I can't make it crash on purpose. It has to complete a successful circuit before they let you do this. If it crashes, it doesn't count. It's like it doesn't want to be here. It doesn't want to be on the tracks. It's just fighting it. Do I like coasters in real life? Not a whole lot. Not too big on heights in general. Some coasters are okay as long as I'm generally not going upside down. Sort of a wimp when it comes to that. Yeah, 30-mile-an-hour hairpin turns. It's not quite as exciting watching it the second time. There's no sense of imminent failure like there was the first time I made it. There, it won. That's really all there is to Roller Coaster Factory. That's it. There's no more. There's no game, really. You just sort of get points, which don't really count for anything unless you brag to your friends that you got a better ride than they did. But I don't think your friends have this game, and if you convince them to buy it, they probably wouldn't be your friends for much longer. Let's save. Mr. Exciting. That's the name. Wooden coasters are exactly the same as steel, except they make the computer crash. Oh well. Oh no, it's doing this again where my cursor isn't actually where I'm clicking. See, I'm not clicking any of these. I'm trying to click Firefox. It's actually... Well, I don't know what it's doing because I can't click OK. Thank you, Windows 98. Hey, Barbie Riding Club was... Well, No, it wasn't super enjoyable. I think I bought a copy at a thrift store. It's kind of just like a full motion video of Barbie riding a horse, and every now and then you click things and then she says stuff, and that's about it. Also, for anyone who has never seen this computer before, ignore the face. One day I'll change it, but I'm sort of too lazy to, so face will stay there for now. I was planning on maybe doing a Roller Coaster Tycoon scenario, but now I'm stuck in Windows 98. Desktop Horse doesn't even work half the time. Although it is working now, except the mouse doesn't work. Nope, it's just this. Never mind. Come on, Desktop Horse. I might be doing things, like, I can't tell. I don't know. You want Tiny Elvis? Alright, fine. Windows 98 can use Firefox. It can do it officially up to version 2, and you can kind of jimmy version 3 onto it, but it's not too happy to run. Where is Tiny Elvis, anyway? Do I have a folder that just says Tiny Elvis? Oh, there it is. Hey, Elvis. I do own Real Lives. I'll play that one day. Lego Racers crashes a bunch on this, and I played it once. Not too long ago. I want to say sometime over the summer. Brawly dies. Okay, fine. There was a point where I just went on to GeoCities and just downloaded everything I could potentially find, and that's why my desktop looks like this. Also, you might want to turn your speakers down in case you haven't seen this before. It's, a little unfortunate what happens. That's how Brawly dies. And it does this every time. In QuickTime. On Windows 98 it does it. On Windows 7 it does it. I don't know what it is about this file, but...
Hey, look at that caption over there.
Thanks, Elvis.
Whoa, that sucker's huge.
That sucker is huge. And commentary is spot on as always, Elvis. So, that's a thing. That's pretty much everything that's on this desktop. It's all pretty much that caliber. Code Blue, that reminds me, now that I'm back at home, I could try to get Code Blue to work. I don't have the discs on me, but I have them at home. It always crashes at a certain case, and I'm wondering if there's something wrong with the disc. Maybe I could check it out. What's going on? I don't know. My Windows 98 computer with all the miscellaneous garbage that came with it. Did you know Cooley can't hurt Goku? I don't know who Cooley is. I want to open this in Real Player. Can I do that? Will they let me? Can I open anything in Real Player?
Hey, man, check out that cursor. Whoa, that sucker's huge.
Thank you, Elvis. I used to be able to open something in Real Player. I don't know what. Exit. Oh. Could open this. You know, pre-YouTube video. Although I don't have to worry about copyright ID on this. And even if you uploaded this to YouTube, I think it's so garbled nobody would ever be able to find whose IP this actually is. Check out this sick internet radio, which does not work anymore. No, Tiny Elvis is not part of Real Lives. It was a program I had in my first computer, and then I looked it up one day, and lo and behold, it's still there to download. And I was feeling nostalgic for Tiny Elvis, and there he is.
Say, man, check out that
Alright,
window.
Elvis, you need to stop talking so much.
Whoa, that sucker's huge.
Elvis, please. There's a bug flying around here. Real Player, it's not gonna work. It is no longer it's no longer 2000 anymore. That was almost 14 years ago. Well, there's not really a whole lot to show off on this that I haven't already played at one point in time. Just miscellaneous garbage I downloaded. And I think Desktop Horse is not working. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's trying to load Barbie Riding Club. I don't have a disc for that on me. Oh, well. If you found a download for Tiny Elvis, it's probably the same one I used. Anyway, I was thinking maybe we could finally load into a roller coaster tycoon scenario. Or I can just sit there and fart around on Windows 98 all day and get nothing done. One of these days I'll find something else to play on it. How can I stream on that PC? It's a Windows 7 PC, it's just a Windows 98 virtual machine. But... oh, if you don't hear my computer fan for once, that's because I'm at home. And slightly better ventilation around the laptop, and also we don't believe in turning up the heat here, so it's always sort of cold around the house, and I guess that keeps the computer from melting down. What is this? No, don't play. Hang on. Am I a Mick winner at McDonald's Monopoly? Why did I watch this? Oh, you can't even see it.
We're looking at the Trusty Tomix Iron Man. Guess where we are? That's right.
I was going to go update my channel, and I was typing in MON for monotone, and this came up.
Here at McDonald's in Walmart.
Apparently there's a guy...
back. That's right.
Just
it is
filming
Monopoly time at McDonald's. So this is not really going to be a food review. But we'll still enjoy something good anyway. We're good.
Why did I watch this?
I win the big prize. So are you ready? Here we go. Let's get off the chicken nuggets first.
I don't think I could ever just sit there and film myself eating in a McDonald's. Forget the food police, live your life. Thank you, best lock collector. Oh god, wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this a YouTube channel dedicated to locks? Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's the whole thing. Just locks. Why? Is there a demand that's being satiated by this? You know, I love the American number 10. That's not a real lock.
I've been
subscribe.
The core out,
Why? That's a lock. Alright. Elevators on the East Coast. Is this just elevators? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You want to watch somebody ride elevators? Well, now you can. Oh, wow, this just goes, doesn't it? Well, you know, thanks to the internet and YouTube, I no longer need to go anywhere outside my house because I can get every experience imaginable right from my room. Hello, everyone. See my channel if you like COD of Minecraft. Not really a big fan of either of those things. Justin Bieber hit by water bottle auto-tune remix. He liked the annoying orange videos. That means we can disregard his opinion. You'll make an account of your daily elevator ride. Hey, why not? I'm sure there's an audience for it. Pause. Roller. Well, there's no O in roller, is there? Roller. Coaster. Factory 2! Oh no! Why is there a second roller coaster factory? Hang on. Factort. It's now a roller coaster dessert. Roller Coaster Factory 2 by ValueSoft. 5 stars. Lost my roller coaster. I have had a copy of Roller Coaster for a long time and it disappeared. It is a very good game. I was very happy to find it on Amazon. I've used it many times over. Thanks all included. Was this helpful? Sure was. I didn't know cavemen wrote reviews these days. What is Roller Coaster Factory 2? Wait, Roller Coaster Fancy Dress. Roller Coaster Fail. Roller Coaster Fancy Dress Outfit? I don't know what I'm looking at here. None of these are roller coasters, really. What is Roller Coaster Factory 2? I mean, it looks sort of maybe better. And by that I mean it kind of looks exactly the same with slightly nicer graphics. Just slightly. Wait, what was that guy's name? Oh, I thought you said his name was Avery Goodgame, in which case I was going to say, that's a great name. ValueSoft published Amnesia? Zoo Tycoon? John Deere, Drive Green. That seems like something I should play. 18 Wheels of Steel, Extreme Trucker. The world's best Mahjong games. Oh, wow. Dream Day Wedding. Is this a game or is this wedding planning soft? Oh. Wait, is this a dating sim? Or is it... Oh. It's like a spot the difference thing. Never mind. I was gonna say, I should play that. Dead Time Stories. What a title. What a face. X-Plane. Dream Day First Home. They published Prison Tycoon, Warhammer, Hello Kitty, Bubblegum Girlfriends. What is this? This game was exceptional and fun. Piece of junk. Not received yet, why? Good question, Kelly. I have tried tracking this down with no luck, and it's for Christmas. It says it was delivered, but not here. Even older kids like it. I should play it, and I'll write my own review. Hello Kitty Dream Carnival. Hello Kitty Online Premium Edition. Not published by ValueSoft. However, I've never heard of any of these games. Oh, Lego Creator I never had. Lego Island always seemed to be a lot more interesting. Let's Ride Friends Forever. Is that like a Friends with Benefits simulator? What is this? Oh, horses. Horses. That would make sense. 1 star. Annoying. Very slow moving. Not for Vista. This is my favorite horse game out of all the horse games I've played. I can't even think of more than 2 horse games anyway. Fabulous Finds. Bubbletown. Why am I still looking at these? Vietnam, Black Ops. World Jong. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Tetris. the great software published by ValueSoft. Oh god, I'm almost tempted to get this. Paws and Claws Pet Resort. This looks... oh god. Fantastic. Absolutely great. Snuggle with your kitty cats. Run and play with your dogs. Take your horsey out for some exercise. Parental comment. We notice this PC game is not as engaging as some others. Your child shall learn to play and pamper four-legged and fine-feathered friends. Why don't you just get them a pet? Our kid wanted a dog, so we just locked them in their room, gave them this. American Girl, Mia goes for great PC. Pokemon Masters Arena. Do you really need more than one Mahjong game? I mean, it's Mahjong. How much does it change? Oh god, they make VeggieTales games. I did not know that. Old My Little Pony software. Hunting Unlimited. Frantic Rush of Green. Frog. It seems like they had no idea what the G was supposed to be. It's like, okay, Frog. Frantic, alright. Rush, sure. G. Green. Perfect. Frogs are green. There's our title. Men of War. Not to be confused with what looks like Medal of Honor. Dr. Daisy, Bible Library, more VeggieTales. The Care Bears Care-a-Lot Jamboree. Do I want this? No, I don't. Oh, great. I could also get Care Bears Baby Girls Cheer Bear Cotton Pajama sets. Get the whole set. Some items are very hard and past her abilities at this time. That's because she's 3.5. I'm going to end up looking through all of these. I don't want to. But I have to know how deep this goes. Dream Day Anniversary. A treehouse of my own. Yeah, let's give kids axes and all of that. Just throw them at a tree, give some nails, some hammers. Make sure they don't blow themselves up. Yahtzee, the Naked Brothers Band video game. All my favorite things. Eco Tycoon. So is this like SimCity? No one's bought it, apparently. Watch out for natural disasters, including earthquakes, tsunamis, oil spills, and nuclear waste. Okay. The Search for Amelia Earhart. Homeland Defense National Security Patrol. So is this like Papers, Please, but real? Oh, man. Can't wait to pat down foreign people. More fun than oppressing your neighbors in real life. This game is great if you want to condition yourself or your child for a future in law enforcement. If you confiscate enough private property, you can unlock Patriot Act mode, where you can see through walls and perform sneak and peek searches of residential homes. You can have wait. Oh, wait, it's a joke. Ha ha. Never mind. I was almost excited. Almost. Has anyone ever played this? Because I really want to see what this is. Oh god, is it really setting people in internment camps? I thought it was a joke. Oh god. What? No, you are actually detaining people at the border. Oh, wow. I thought they were kidding. No. No, they're not. I kind of really want to play this. I don't know what that says about me, but... God. How is this even a game? What do you do? Oh, you could you could interrogate people? Hold without charge? Advanced holding center? Center not spelled the American way? Oh, wow. $2.99. Oh, and $4 shipping. I'm just gonna throw this in my bookmarks and I'll get to it. It seems like a great game, but I don't think I can download it. I think I would actually have to wait for a disc to arrive. Indefinite Imprisonment Tycoon. I guess so. Is this just a game about detaining Mexican people? Because that's the only flag I see here. That's it. Is that all you do? Is that the only aspect of Homeland Defense? Just keeping the US-Mexico border secure? Oh wait, no, GameStop PC downloads. Oh man. Racial profiling the game. I have to play this. I really do need to buy this. But maybe I'll do it after the stream so I don't accidentally reveal all of my private info. Yeah, actually, maybe I'll just do it off screen. Check out. Oh, I don't have an account. Do I need an account? Why can't I just download this? Is that on Green Man Gaming? Nope. Let me check this. Create account. Looks like you forgot to make your email. It's true. What do you mean my password didn't seem to work? Oh, it needs a number and a thing. Wait, no. There we go. Create. We already have this email in our system. Oh, great. I'm sure I don't even remember the password. Oh, I have no idea. Is it on GOG? Oh, it actually has an account? Alright, sure. Hang on. Remember. Alright, the account I entered is not valid. I just want to buy this game to oppress people. Add to cart. Check out. Log in. I just did this. I don't know if it's gonna work, to be honest. Log in. Remember. Can I buy this now? Billing information? Can I just pay with PayPal? I don't want to have to grab my credit card. I don't know where that is. I verified it. Continue. This is gonna just... I bet this isn't gonna work at the end of the day. Oh, pay using PayPal. Thank God. Yes. Please. Continue. Did they accept Bitcoin? I don't think so. Let me just shrink this, just in case. Bloop. Okay. If you get all the Steam achievements in this game, you get to join the NSA. Can't believe I'm spending $5 on this. Submit order. Oh, I have to get the GameStop app. God damn. This is such a process. Download now. Your favorite games at your fingertips. I don't know if I'm ever going to get a chance to actually play Coasters. It looks like I might just get really sidetracked by playing this game about detaining people at the border, which might be for the best. This may take a moment. Alright. Yeah, I guess I have to install the GameStop software to install the game. Either that or this is just a massive virus. Great. Yes, I read this. Yep, Can't wait to delete this after the stream is done. This is worth the wait. We'll see. It's like the GameStop equivalent of Steam that no one likes and has ever heard of. Well, oh no, wait, does it have a windowed mode? If it doesn't, it's going to be a big pain in the butt. Let me go and update the stream title, by the way, so it doesn't say I'm playing Coasters. Let's see, what is this called again? Homeland Defense, National Security. Oh, I actually played Papers, Please through to completion. I had a lot of fun with it. The COD of Minecraft, brilliant. I love it. Let's see. Security. Oh, turn off. Let's see, is it in the database? Homeland? No. Homeland is the best I'm going to get. There's no Homeland Defense. Let me make this bigger. Unless it's under National Security? Nope. Alright, it's just going to be called Homeland. Home front. Home run. Homeland. Homeland Defense Security Patrol. Racial profiling the game. I don't know. Update. Channel updated. That's good to know. Anyway, run that. And while that installs, I might go and run and use the bathroom. Winter sale. Oh, wow, I've never seen this before. Let me get this out of the way. Log in my account. Alright. Why can't we all just use Steam? Now I've got Steam Origin and this GameStop thing I'm never going to use. Verifying. We emailed you a one-time password. Oh, god damn it, GameStop. You're killing me. This is only going to be worth it if you give me a way to trade the game in when I'm done. Although, knowing GameStop, I'll probably get 25 cents. Your one-time password is... that. Name this computer. Tim's... Let's see. Fat gaming thing. Next. Can I download this yet? My games. You did it, GameStop. Install. Yeah, indie games. Sure. Well, this is going to take a minute to download. While it does that, I think I might go and run and use the bathroom. So, I will be back in just a brief moment. Don't go away. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to download. But, I'll be right back. Gotta go and use the bathroom, and we'll see where we are when I'm done. Also, here's a quick commercial, I guess, so I can afford awful pieces of garbage like Homeland Defense National Security Patrol. Oh, they should have some background music or something on it, shouldn't it? It's kind of boring just like this. Alright, well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and you guys can all take a dance break or something. Alright, where are we? 25%. Alright. Well, more info. This is the game. I can maintain traffic checkpoints, train tracker dogs, and investigate smuggling operations. Use new technology to secure America, including listening devices, satellite surveillance, remote cameras, and helicopter patrols. Oh, God. Interrogate detainees to gain information about future plans of smugglers or terrorists seeking to harm America. Oh, God. This looks great. And horrible at the same time. God. Developer, Virtual Playground. Presented by ValueSoft. Is it done downloading yet? 35%. Well, how can I make this wait for this fantastic game more bearable? Well, probably have a few minutes to kill here. You can't handle the freedom. Hey, you have no idea. I'm preserving freedom. I'm gonna beat all the terrorists. What else is in the GameStop store? What are the best games? Farming Simulator 2013. Final Fantasy 14. I played Final Fantasy 11 for all of 5 minutes. I didn't know what to do and I couldn't get out of the starting town, and then I stopped playing it at the end. It also ran like garbage on my computer, so... Tiny Brains. Describing the kind of person who would even use the GameStop software to begin with. Remember when I unveiled the Twitch randomizer? No, I don't. Need more Tiny Elvis? I'd have to open up the Windows 98 machine for that. Take the New York Times dialect quiz. I almost sort of want to try that. Yeah, why not? This is going to take a little bit to download. Let me throw this off on the side. And screen cap it. This is something to pass the time, as this goes. Do. Delete. Oh, where'd the chat go? Oops. Honey, I broke the chat. File. Nope, you're not file. File. That's green region. There we go. Give this a moment. Downloading as fast as I can. Which is apparently not very fast, but... probably gonna dump this GameStop app in a bit. There's a big housefly flying around my lamp here. Can you hear that? Yo, come here. Where'd the bug go? Oh, now it's flying off toward the window. Oh well, whatever. Download more internet. Let's see. We could do this. Subscribe now. No, thanks. If you haven't taken this, here it is. It's a neat little quiz which is surprisingly accurate. I don't know if it doesn't really have a whole lot of international things. It's mostly America only. But you get 25 questions about how you say things, and then it puts you on a map, and then you find out where you live. And that's kind of neat. GameStop app installs the Bing bar. It doesn't seem like it so far. What do I call an easy high school or college course? None of these. I don't know what I call it, actually. I don't think we have a word. What do I call a large motor vehicle used to carry freight? Tractor trailer. Also big rig. Or just truck, but truck... oh, truck is a choice. Yeah, tractor trailer. Truck could be anything. What do I call something that is across both streets at an intersection? That is catter corner. How do I pronounce the words Mary, Mary, and marry? Mary and Mary are the same, but Mary is not. I don't know how you get 3 pronunciations from this, to be honest. Marry? But that would be the same as marry. Mary, Mary, marry. I don't understand where you would get a third kind of sound. What is catter corner? It's on the other corner. Like, some of the other choices were like kitty corner. It's like they heard the right word once and then they just butchered it. What do I call the area of grass between the sidewalk and the road? Nothing. I don't think we have a word for that. What do I call the large wildcat native to America? Mountain lion. A mountain screamer. A catamount. A painter. What do I call the small freshwater lobsters found in lakes and streams? I would call that a crayfish. Crawdad, yeah. Can figure out where that is from on the map, probably way down south. What do I call the grass in the middle of some streets? Boulevard, I guess. How do I pronounce aunt? I guess like aunt? Aunt? Aunt. Aunt. To sound like ain't. Do you really call your aunt an ain't? Can't even imagine. How do I pronounce lawyer? It's like boy. How do I pronounce bin? I've been there. That's the same vowel sound, I think. What's the distinction between dinner and supper? I don't use the word supper. Who doesn't use the word dinner? I can't even imagine not using the word dinner. How do I address a group of 2 or more people? That would be you guys. I've never heard of yins before in my life. What do you call a drive-through liquor store? Yeah, I don't think those exist. A brew-through. That's a pretty great name. What do you call a traffic situation in which several roads meet in a circle? A traffic circle. A traffic circus. Oh, it sort of devolves into that sort of thing, doesn't it? What do you call the night before Halloween? Mischief night. That's what I think it's supposed to be called. Who calls it Goosey night? Devil's Eve. Yins is a Pittsburgh thing? Is it? I've never heard of that. What do you call a sweetened carbonated beverage? Well, the only thing to call it. Soda. Coca-Cola? A sweetened carbonated beverage. Dope? Who calls soda dope? I mean, unless you're drinking heroin out of a can, but... What do you call a big road on which you drive relatively fast? A highway. What do you call a traffic jam caused by drivers? Rubbernecking is the activity, but I don't have a word for the traffic jam itself. A gawk block, a looky-loo, a curiosity delay. Oh god, that sounds so nerdy. My car is stopped on the road due to a curiosity delay. What do I call a small road parallel to the highway? We have them. I don't think I've got a word for it. How do I pronounce crayon? Like crayon. Sounds like crown. How? I'm gonna color this picture in with this red crown. You like rub the rubies off a real crown made of gold, or... What do you call the insect that flies around in the summer and glows in the dark? A lightning bug. Well, occasionally firefly. More commonly lightning bug, I would probably say. How do I pronounce caramel? With 3 symbols. Caramel. What do you call the small gray bug that curls up into a ball when it's touched? Pill bug. I know what this creature is, but I have no word for it. I have no idea what this creature is. I've never heard of it before in my life. I live on a faraway planet. Does not have pill bugs. How do I pronounce the second syllable of pajamas? Like palm, pajama. Yeah. And that's not too far off. Before I was getting a cluster right around like Jersey City, Trenton, which is much closer. You think my mic is breaking up. Is it? Am I dropping frames? Not really. Mic seems okay on my end. I don't know if your end is any different. Well, if you pretty much take the average of these places, it gets pretty close to where I'm from, so that's pretty close. What side am I on? It's this link. Those are what I call things. Mischief Night is a Jersey thing. Apparently Caramel's a Baltimore thing. Oh, my part of Jersey's still red, so that's okay. So, that was sort of fun. Least similar to me is the South, apparently. If I go to Texas or Arkansas, I will not fit in. I'll ask for a soda, talk about pill bugs. No one will understand me. What's the point of a drive-through liquor store? We don't have them in New Jersey, I'm fairly sure. Install faster, game. Oh, one of the options of the questions, the devil's beating his wife. Yeah, that's what other people call sun showers. When it rains and the sun is out. Why would you call it the devil is beating his wife? I don't... Where does it even come from? You're from the South and say soda. I thought the soda divide was like Northeast says soda, South says like Coke for everything, and then the West calls it cola. And the 1950s all call it pop. Is this done downloading? Install complete! Oh man, I can't wait to play this and be horrifically disappointed. Let's give it a shot. I'm afraid it's not going to have a functional windowed mode, which means it's going to take some fiddling to make this work, but I literally just downloaded it, so let's see what this even is. Homeland Defense National Security Patrol. Let me just be all obnoxious and send out a tweet and tell people, hey, look, I'm streaming garbage again. MovieTriggers.com. I forgot that's a site. MovieTriggers.com is there to look after your mental well-being. If you're watching a certain movie, like Toy Story. If you watch Toy Story, you might accidentally encounter a trigger for weird kid shaming. So if you've ever been a weird kid who was shamed at one point, don't watch Toy Story. It might not be a good idea. I can't believe that was a game. Homeland... what is this called? Homeland Defense... America's #1 edition. Homeland Defense National Security Patrol. Great. I'm going to copy that. I don't feel like typing it. Game about keeping America safe from terrorists and... I don't know what to write in here without it just being really offensive. From scary foreigners, like the band. Oh, and I gotta copy the link back. Alright. Let's hope this works. Hope I didn't waste my $5 for nothing. Play. Please have... Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is as good as I could have ever hoped. Please be windowed, please be windowed, please be windowed. Nope. Well, that's okay. I could fix this. Homeland Defense. Stop, citizen. Oh, hang on. Wow. Okay. Is this working on your end, by the way? Does it seem like it's streaming okay? I don't think there's any way to get a good windowed mode for this, but... doesn't seem like it. Disguise doesn't work. So far, so good. Okay, cool. I guess challenge? Let's see. I gotta put up a border patrol on the Gerstacker Bridge. Immigrant pass. You. Oh, you have successfully... Hold and detain 2 illegal migrants. Terror alert. Rumor. Oh. Rumor has it that there is a small terrorist cell of 5 known extremists trying to gain access to the U.S. via the Rio Grande. Their most likely point of entry will be the Gerstacker Bridge area. You must train your agents to handle the threat of terrorists and capture the cell before they make it into America. Well, I don't know how to play this. I love that loading screen. It's absolutely perfect. The Rio Grande, the Rio Grande, the Rio Grande, I don't know. The Big River. When using a stun weapon, an agent is more likely to inflict accidental damage if they are poorly trained in the use of non-lethal force. Okay. Oh, how do I move? Okay, that's... Camera. Oh, WASD for camera. That's very weird. Scroll wheel goes up and down. Hey. Who are you? You have a name? Am I this guy? Yes. The vehicle's been waiting too long for a border check, and oh, no, I can't read that now. You've been fined. I played this for literally 30 seconds. Is that illegal? Get him! Detain him! You! Detain this man. Apprehend suspect! Oh god! What am I doing? You came to the wrong America. Oh god. This woman's a terrorist. This person's papers seem to be in order. What should I do? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you, ma'am. You don't have any feet. That's a little shifty. All the real terrorists are probably sneaking across the border. This person doesn't seem to be carrying anything out of the ordinary. Oh, too bad. I don't have to hold you for questions, miss. Please assume the submission position. Thank you. What am I doing with my hands? I walk like a gorilla. Why doesn't she just run? Why am I not restraining her? Is that people trying to cross the border? Where even is the border? This is the least functional camera angle I can imagine. That's a hard to take. Why am I just leaving her this way? Terror alert is low. Terror alert has been increased to severe. Let's see. 3 passed as legal travelers. I detained 1. Alright. The river is the border. Is there a bridge? Oh, wait a minute. Oh! I see now. I got me some vehicles to inspect. Jenkins, search this car. Search that car. Search this man. Apprehend... I don't... Oh, you're not doing anything. Oh, you're off shift now. Vehicles, but oh god, I actually have to manage processing the vehicles here. You. Man building. You. Man. No. No one's doing it. Oh god, this camera. No one's doing anything. Just apprehend this guy. I don't care. Okay, this guy here is useless. He does not move. You... I don't know. Search her. You never know. Your liberties are dead. Okay, fine, you're free. He's crossing the border! Stop him! Oh, wait. Oh. You might not want to run through him the first time. In order. I don't know, sir. Why can't I control more than one guy? No, look at this guy! He's crossing! Stop! Detain him. Whatever. I can't get out of this window. What's this do? Can I hammer people? What's this? These people are crossing the border. Get him. What about you? You, apprehend him too. Is he touching an officer? Why do you walk like this? I have stopped terrorism. All of it. Oh god. Well, we made good progress today, men. America is safe yet again, and these people will never enter the country. What's this? International intelligence has posted warnings on terrorists trying to cross international borders illegally. Alright. Where can I find that? Oh. Oh, wow. I need to hire more men. Oh, I can build things! What's this? An armory! Oh, let's build a kennel! Do I have enough? Wait, do I have enough money? Can I build it here? I guess it's red for a reason. Is there an armory at all here? Oh, I have to build it here. That looks like the same building. But it isn't. Yeah, armory, please. Multiple armories. And a holding center. Great. Let's see. Now my buildings are blowing up. That's the real terrorism. Now what is inside these buildings? Say I want to interrogate some people. How would I go about doing that? Oh, hey, I've got armor stuff. Do I send you in here? No, you don't move. Build a petting zoo? God, I wish. Man, this building. Where are all my staff? Did I set a park entry fee? If only it worked the same way. Did they ever tell me how to play this? I don't think so. Good night to Mr. Woodchuck. Thank you for watching. Raise the terror alert again? Sure. It's severe. This guy just doesn't operate. What? Vehicle's been waiting too long. I know, they've all been waiting too long. Let's see. Game keys, forward, up, down, space bar, close panels. I've done all of this. Is that actually a nuclear missile silo? What? Criminals have escaped. International intelligence enforcement officers who have apprehended terrorists. Wait, have apprehended terrorists who evaded my border guards. Oh. Oh no. We require more freedom gas. I can't stop these people. Or I can't let them go. Just apprehend them. I don't know. Apprehend everyone. God. Maybe I should just do a mission. Stop resisting. You're not the guy. Why are they telling me this now? Right-clicking brings up options. Oh. Thank you, Blake. Let's see. I want you to... Can you shoot guys? Not yet stopped. Oh god, I can just straight shoot people! Oh wow! There's so much freedom. Shoot this man. Holy crap. Oh, what? What? What is wrong with him now? Oh. Oh god. I just broke him. And shot someone. Shoot him. Get him again. He's resisting arrest. Oh. Oh god. Oh, no, he's not dead. Nothing to worry about. Freedom is still safe. Stun him. Oh god. I don't know what I expected from a value soft game, but... What? Did a piece of him fall off? What is that? It wasn't there before. His demeanor is calm. That's good. Can't seem to kill him. I saved America. I'd like to think so. I'm just apprehending him again. Why not? Your officers are indiscriminately shooting civilians. Interrogation complete. The interrogator believes this person to be a terrorist. Cool. I got one. Now I need to shoot him to make sure he doesn't do anything shifty. Let's see. How do I find out who's in this? You! Held without charge. Free the prisoner. Nah. I'm gonna interrogate you, I'm gonna interrogate you, and I'm gonna send you to jail. That seems like a good idea. His music is oddly cheery, given that I'm just shooting people. Oh, can the guards shoot each other? No. I love the range you get in these guns. Just across the map. And this guy is still broken. Oh, all my guards are just stacked on top of each other. Let's see, can I shoot someone all the way over here? What? Wow, that's... Huh. Expertly made game. Definitely worth $5. You, come here. Walk. I want to shoot the guy on the motorcycle. I don't know why, but this guy is just broken. He does not move. No. Did I shoot a kid? No, that was a woman, I think. I think this needs a scenario. Oh, actually, this is the scenario mode, isn't it? A wanted criminal. Sure, let's arrest him. Maybe we'll shoot him once or twice. Held without charge. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're all going to jail. You're all criminals. Let's see. Yeah, he should apprehend you. What are you gonna do? You should apprehend him too. Apprehend everyone. We don't keep these borders safe by letting anyone in. That broken guard is a sleeper agent. I don't know how to let the cars in. The guy who's working the cars is broken. This person doesn't have any papers. Oh, wow. Legitimate reason to search somebody. They deserve to be shot. They don't have anything out of the ordinary. It's what they don't have that's out of the ordinary. Little miss, I have no papers. Right-click the gate. Oh, hello. Auto. Oh, I can search vehicles. Oh, and I can rotate the camera. I did not know that. The guy who's working the gate is just broken. Inglethorpe. Holds distinguished military honors. Oh, he's level 4 in, or level 3 in dog. Also is very sweaty. I think I might need to start this over. Because this is not working. Criminal is heading for the border. How are you supposed to process all these guys? Let's see. Oh, turn the music off. Toggle tips. Toggle level of detail. Trees or no trees? What does free play mode do? Campo Border, Mako Town. Okay, I'll just do level 1. Just let them all through. That's not keeping anyone safe. Agent's health, alright. Train them, get medics. To open the border, agents first need to be sent to man each checkpoint. Until I build a holding center, alright. Step 1. I understand this now. Step 1, build guns. Step 2, build holding center. Step 3, take guards, put them at border. Why don't they just man them by default? Are you manning anything? Right, what is this? Go. Open. Oh, I shouldn't just let everyone through, should I? What's this person doing? Stop resisting! Oh, now she's dead. How do I get the guards to work with the checkpoints? Ex-member of crack commando team. Last name, Khan. con with a comma. I don't know how to open them. Fine. You got your papers, let's go. What's this do? Patrol, guard, walk. I don't know if this is an especially great game. Although I do enjoy shooting people. Wait, why did it open when he's not even at the play? Oh, whatever. Good job shooting that hooker. Get her. Oh, he's on a patrol now. Wait, is she walking off the bridge? This is the new esport. Go. Man the thing. You're walking into traffic. Why are you going here? Why did that pink taco... Oh, God. Alright. Right click and hold. That rotates the camera. I only have one more agent over here. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think this is very good. If you can believe that. Also, I can't seem to make anyone do anything. And everyone is so slow. Oh, I can just turn the speed up though. Yeah, all the American monster trucks are totally safe. Wait, how did you get through the border? Search them! He doesn't have ID. What if he's dangerous? You don't know. Shoot him! God! So I have to tell you people everything. Good use of $5. Hey, somebody had to find out. Why would you still keep trying to come into America if the border guards are... Oh, God. If the border guards are just shooting you. Isn't that a good indication you probably shouldn't keep walking? I wonder if the people who made this game are proud of it. But that... Wait, did that guard just die? What is he doing? Check this car out. Or don't listen to me, that's also acceptable. Write a review. I don't think you can on that GameSpot service. Oh, that man just turned into two men. What? No, check the thing. Interrogate the car. Do something. Do anything. We have found a total of no crimes. What's this? Oh, that's the build button. That's right. I don't need this. Oh man, this is really bad. After I think the novelty of just apprehending people wears off, I'm sort of left with a game that's not exceptionally great. Oh, Value Soft, you did it again. You made something the world probably could have lived without. Well, she's not going to commit any more crimes anymore. You gotta shoot her, and then you have to stun her. And then you arrest her. Perfect. Going down, Dio Rooks. See, what's the point of even having a border if these people just walk across it? Can I hack it or anything? I doubt it. Is this worse than Roller Coaster Factory? I don't know. It had more promise than Roller Coaster Factory. Which might be the disappointing part. Although I do enjoy the fact that they just break completely and just do this after they shoot somebody. He just slides on back to base. What is this game? It is... I actually forgot the official title. Although I can tell you it is not very good. They don't tell you how to play, and half the options you try to do, or select, don't seem to do anything. I told that man to go into the booth. He runs to the fence and the gate opens. But he runs to the fence opposite to the one I picked originally. Open up the console. I don't think there is one. Stop resisting! That man still has health left. Do I inspect the cars? Like, I don't know what to do with this, to be honest. Increase the terror level? I guess. More speed? The man's making a break for it! Stop him! Oh no, I can't shoot him! Oh no! Get him! Oh god. So many people in line. Also hippies. I can just interrogate hippies. This person's papers are in order. Pfft, yeah, right. I don't think so. There is no tutorial. This man is walking through a car. God. It's worth shooting people just to have them break. Just watching the animation. Just not work at all. Well, I think it's safe to say we've answered the question, is it worth buying this? The answer is no. I just sent that man to jail. Might have been a good idea. I can't get better guns. I really can't do anything. Oh, I could buy new guys. Very capable of people. Oh, good. I'll use them to shoot dudes. Oh man, more guys. Oh, what's this? Build surveillance. Not here, though. It's sort of just playing itself. That man should be detained. Oh, and of course the music has to loop. Cannot be lucky enough to have it just... stop. So this man pulled into the lot, but there's nothing to really do with any of this. I was sort of hoping it would be a really jingoistic version of Papers, Please, but I don't even think this is a functional game. Like, I don't think it's done. Or maybe I'm just not that bright, but I don't think this is a good game. This game has exceeded your expectations. That's a little depressing. I'll just stun this man. I don't know if I can keep playing this. It is so intensely boring. once the novelty of my Border Patrol agents running into traffic to stun people is sort of worn off. It's nothing else to do. I just have a bunch of agents here, and half the time you click something and don't respond. I can't make them man the thing, the camera's just moving. I mean, I'm with you, Box Fat. Whenever I shoot somebody and they have the really lo-fi sound effect, I still get a kick out of that, and I shouldn't. But I'm just really easily amused, I guess. Is that a Border Patrol agent? I don't know. This is going to replace StarCraft as the new esport. You an agent? Yes. Shoot this man. Good job. Proud of you, Jenkins. You've earned that raise. Go stun him. I don't know what he's doing. Stun him in the car. Oh. Good job. His papers are in order. I doubt that. StarCraft is a dead game. Is it? It's got to be better than this, at least. What? What, Grim? What do you want? You coughing? That's my dog. Floating around in the background. Is this man driving a tractor? Oh, wait, that's a motorcycle. Are these people border agents? Nope, these are criminals. Potential criminals, excuse me. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Are you a criminal? No, you're one of mine. You should shoot this man. I don't know what he's up to. Oh, do you not have a gun? Looks like he does. I can't... So some people just don't interact. Play something else then. Oh! Who made this? I mean, I know it was ValueSoft, but... I shot that man through a car, and the camera is just moving. His demeanor is scared. You want to know why his demeanor is scared? That's because he's a criminal. Get him. You get him, York. That man is criminal, terrorist scum, and deserves to die. Why aren't you at ease? You have nothing to fear, citizen. His papers are in order, that's what he'd like you to think. God, what is this? Oops. Do I dare click? That is a brilliant picture, by the way, Marugo. I love it. It's more effort than this game ever deserved. I love every time I detain someone, the cutscene plays, and I can't stop it. It just goes. Why is this detained man walking back to the border? Also, why can't I select more than one Border Patrol agent? They're all just here. By the base. Make yourself useful. Detain this man. All of you. What are you doing? Are you detaining someone? You're not. Why aren't you? Oh, you're probably not trained in the art of detention. Whatever. Are you detaining someone presently? Just apprehend everyone. I don't know. Apprehend them all and let the justice system sort them out. He doesn't have any papers. Alright, you're being detained. You're all being detained. Just blow up the bridge. Need to play High School Dreams, Best Friends Forever again. One of these days I'll find another game that is like High School Dreams. Haven't played a bad dating sim in a while. This is just bad in general. You should shoot this man. Are you shooting anyone at present? This person has papers, but they might not be genuine. No, hold him too. This man has no arms. Oh wait, they're behind his back. See, that's the thing. I don't know what agenda this game has. Is it that the Border Patrol agents are too strict? Or that you will never find terrorists if you don't take people's papers all the time and shoot them? Is that the moral? Or is the moral, this is a bad practice? I'm not even sure anymore. I keep finding dudes with illegitimate papers just at random. So why is this man grabbing my groin? He's under arrest for that. Shoot him. Shoot him. This guy too. I don't like his face. And that guy. Actually, apprehend him. I don't know what he's doing. Apprehend him. You're not an agent, you're not an agent, you're not an agent. I do enjoy that I could just say apprehend and nobody runs. Is this man running? Wait. Get that man. No, York, stop. York, stop. This man is good. Get the man who's running. Oh, God. You wasted too much time. Now he's free to blow up everything. I don't like the way he took a bullet. Arrest him. What's this guy doing? I'll shoot him. Take that. You're also under arrest for being shot. You had a bullet on your person. It just happened to be in your chest, but that is still against the law. God. I just have 2 or 3 guys that are actually doing things. I don't really want to play this anymore, but I don't know what else to do. If not this. Arrest him. His feet are in the ground. They shouldn't be. He's hiding the papers in his underground shoes. This man is human scum. Destroy him. Does anyone mind if I turn this off? Is that a problem? It's really bad. That's the best part of the game right here, I think. Oh, God. That was a lot of build-up for what was, in all honesty, a super mediocre game. Although, what I need to do now... Oh, I played it once. Great. Let's open it. Oh, man. Finally. I can make this my text tone or something. Fantastic. It's the gift that keeps on giving. All it needs is the music. Oh, there's 4 bits of music. MexicanTown.wave. What's a Mexican town sound like? Oh no. I should just make a really, really bad hold on screen. That's just like this. Hang on. Quick and dirty XSplit edit. There. That'll be my new hold on screen. God. This game was so bad. I really wanted to like it. I thought it'd be hilarious, but it's bad. There's really no redeeming value to it. I don't want to listen to this music. Music 4. Great. Public domain harmonica. Intro to SimCity. Dog bark. Dog growl. Dog pant. Dog sniff. How easy is that? I wonder. I wonder if I can make... Let's see. What are the options for having a Twitter notification? Can I make it use a WAV file? Oh man. I am going to put this on my phone right now. And I'm going to make it the notification for something. I don't know what. But this is a prime opportunity for doing something terribly dumb. Let's see, I'm looking for ringtones. Alright. Mailpain.wave, thank you. My device might not be able to play. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. For my mom calling. I don't know if the Twitter client I use will use that, though. Might only be MP3s. I don't know. I'm really hoping it would work, but if not, oh well. I can always convert it if I really wanted to. Not seeing it. Oh, I read the chat, Hobox, don't worry. Keep in mind it's also like 3:30 a.m. here. I wonder if I can make that my default notification and then wish I didn't. You know, I bet it has to be... I bet it has to be an MP3. Or like an OGG. One moment. I'm doing dumb garbage, which may or may not be super boring. OGGs or MP3s only. It's a little late to play multi-screen Pokemon, I think. I wouldn't be able to get a whole lot of progress in it. Oh, I bet I'm not going to be able to grab this. Oh no, maybe it will. Ringtones. MP3s, all files, Mailpain. Export. Mailpain.mp3. Yes, oh, I can't export it to the phone. I'll just export it to the desktop, I'll sort it out. Yep. I'll take it. Save changes? Nope. And computer, and desktop, and mail pane. Yes. Let's see. I could actually screen cap the phone, but it gets like 3 frames per second. Let's see, notifications, notifications, notification sound. Please be here. I do not see it, unfortunately. Let's see, Marugo, if you want it, send me a message and I'll upload it. Maybe I'll just make like YouTube videos of the music. So you can bring the excitement of being a border patrol agent and shooting people indiscriminately anywhere you go. Add. It's not detecting it. Maybe I need to reboot the phone. I don't even know anymore. I was wondering, though, if there's anything in the game that could potentially be modified. I don't think so. Data.xml. Yes, I spent $5 on this, I believe. Because I hate money, more or less. Oh, just a bunch of things I probably would not get very far with. I don't know what these modifiers are. I may need to put it into a notifications folder. Really? You'd think it would just be there on the phone. It would sort itself out. That's a terrible notification. That's not mail pane at all. Oh, whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll mess with it later. I could overwrite the waves. Is SimCity a game worth getting? The new one... It's okay, I guess. I would say if you really want a SimCity game and you haven't already played SimCity 3000 or SimCity 4, I guess you could get it. It's not... You'll be pretty much done with it in maybe 5-6 hours of playing it. Can I show you my product code? That would probably be not a good idea. Can I play mailpane.wave? Sure. Would I like to reboot my computer? No. I would also like to remove the GameSpot software. Or GameStop, or whatever this is. I think SimCity 3000 is better than SimCity 2000. GameSpot. Delete. Uninstall. Never want to see this software again. I streamed the new SimCity at one point, but it ran like a slideshow using Winamp. Hey, I like Winamp. That's what I play with my one-off MP3s. That's really all I use it for. I call it a radio station. Can you guys play the theme from Homeland Defense? That's what I really need on the radio. I missed the call. Oh, somebody gifted me a copy of The Elder Scrolls 4. Dear, stop right there, immigrant scum. You violated the lawn. Thank you, Western Vixen Space Lemon Drop. It reminds me, somebody also sent me a copy of Skyrim ages ago when it came out. I played it on one stream and then never again, and I still kind of feel bad about that, but it didn't run very well. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Maybe I'll stream for another hour or so. Let's It's kind of late to start a Roller Coaster Tycoon scenario, because those are at least 3 or 4 hours. Let's see. What is a thing? What is a thing? I could do Real Lives. I could... Oh, I don't have enough money for a new computer. I mean, this one works. Every now and then it just sort of farts and blue screens on me. Real Lives... No, I don't want to start multi-screen Pokemon now. That's a little late, I think. Toilet Tycoon. Oh god, no more. No, I'm not going to start Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 right now. That's geared at you, Papa Bear XX. I would play it and it would be like 6 or 7 a.m. by the time I was done. Save up for an Alienware laptop. You see, I can't afford good computers because I spend all my money on terrible games. Like Border Patrol, Super Jingoistic Rondo of Brown People game, whatever it's officially called. Is there a review? Oh god, Persona 4. One day I'm just gonna get like a Vita TV, a high-def capture card, and stream Persona 4 through to completion. I really want to do that, but to get something that would stream that and the capture card, it's like $250, $300, and that's kind of a lot of money. And I don't know if anyone would really want to see it other than me. Also, no one's ever rated this. That's unfortunate. How am I supposed to know if it's good? Yeah, I'll go to GameSpot or GameStop with 100 copies, 1,000 copies of Homeland Defense. Trade them all in and maybe have enough for a new computer. I do own a PS2, but I played the Persona 4 Golden version, not the PS2 one, and I would rather play that one if given the choice. Although it's way cheaper just to get a copy on the PS2 as well. But yeah, whatever. Load up Real Lives. Why not? Welcome to the Old Man Tim stream, where I have not a whole lot going on and I just mumble about video games. But one of these days I do want to stream Persona stuff. I think it'd be fun. Although given the new chat delay in Twitch, I'm not sure how much I could ask for feedback for certain open-ended bits, because there's going to be a lot of waiting in the interim. Let's see, I think it was 26 pixels, 25. Whoops, sorry about that. Oh, I gotta go and update the now playing thingy. MonotoneTim. It's me, Edmund, edit. I finally got Twitch to say my broadcast quality is good. Or excellent. It used to just say it was acceptable. But now it likes me. Real Lives. Nope. Finally got Twitch to say my... Shut up, me. I talk enough. I don't need 2 of them. Favorite beverage of choice on a hot day or a cold day are all the same, because all I really like to drink is coffee. And if I'm not drinking coffee, I'm drinking... Oops! Damn it! Sorry about that. I didn't want the commercial button, I want the update button. Can they make the update button in purple? Not the commercial one? Don't hit it! Oh, you hit it. You're supposed to hit that one, not this one. I don't want to run ads in the middle of doing something. Did it go down? No, not yet. Oops. Update. Well, I'll go and set this up. 60-minute commercial. God, can you imagine? Just live stream that. Just miscellaneous commercial garbage. Play my boyfriend or become my boyfriend. I don't know, you want to go out to dinner first? Seems a little too fast just to become internet dude's boyfriend. Haven't even met you. How do I know if you like roller coasters, or coffee, or Puyo Puyo? I have no idea. What are your feelings on Nights on the PC? That's the real question. This might come down, or this might go down in history as the worst fan game I've ever found. By the way. It's pretty bad. Hey, MST Gunny. MGST. Oh, I can't pronounce names. Do you like Sonic? I like Sonic. This is a good Sonic game. It's dead, thank God. I can't believe that's still a thing. These games. I had actually a whole bunch of really bad Sonic fan games on this. I don't know what happened to them. Just Gunny. Alright, works for me. But I had a bunch. And I think I might have deleted them. Like, I had some Sonic Bible something game. And I can't find it. Sonic CD doesn't work, unfortunately. I've never gotten the PC version to work. What is Pika Curse? Oh, Pika Cursor. Got it. Where's Mario? Oh. Yeah, Mario. You know. Command prompt. Oops. Am I going to play Code Blue again? I would like to, but the issue is that the copy I have that I got at home for Christmas ages ago, I made a disk image of so it doesn't have to be in the drive, and it gets stuck on one case every single time, and I can't beat it, which is really aggravating, because I've never beaten it. As a kid, that game would really creep me out, because I was like 10 when I got it, and you screw up people's medical treatment, and you probably will, and then they just yell at you, they spit at you, and I'm 10. It freaked me out. I think I ran to my parents crying when I first played some of the cases. When I took that one kid away for having lead in his system because of neglectful parents. It made me legitimately upset when I was growing up. Let's see. Well, I guess I might as well play Real Lives. That's what I said I'd be playing. Roller Coaster Factory is still here. One of these days I'll play Virtual Corp again, but the problem is it doesn't work anymore, and it doesn't want to work with my new microphone, and I don't know if that's the problem or what, but I can't seem to make it pick up voice, and it used to work just fine, which is the confusing thing to me. Play Kid Pix. I don't think I have the disc for that. Let's see. Who made Kid Pix? Oh, that's right, I have all the Magic School Bus games in this. I had Magic School Bus, Inside the Earth, or whatever it was called. I don't know where that disc is, though. Oh, Where in the USA and Carmen Sandiego. Yeah, I have that too, but not the disc. I've got too many colors. Remember that in Windows 98? Having to switch everything down to 256 colors every time. Let's see, Click and Play. Oh, Click and Play. That's right. My great copy of Oh God Help. The game I made once. Yep, with the purple guy and the giant nose, that's the same one. One of these days I'll make a sequel to Oh God Help on screen, or on stream, but for now, I don't think the world is ready for one. Oh, I think Magic School Bus inside the human body terrified everybody when they played it. It was so unsettling. Everything about it. Although I did play that not too far from now in the... How do I phrase that sentence? I didn't play that too long ago, so I don't know if I want to go through Magic School Bus Explores the Human Body again, but it's tempting. I really should go and play the thing I put up on the Twitch channel. Yes, that is a Flash version of this game. It was on Newgrounds briefly, and then they took it off. They didn't think it was very good, which is unfortunate. Not sure why. I thought it was a good piece of art. So, unlucky. I died, I guess. Do you like it? I think it's broken at this point. Different things sort of happen, and I can't explain why. There we go. Now stuff's happening. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think it's broken. Every now and then certain things happen, but not this time. And that's pretty much all Oh God Help is. It's a very sensual game, which we will never play again. Sell the patch as DLC. Oh, that implies there's something wrong with it. Yeah, I used to be able to make the piano man appear who would play piano and then the game would reset, and that's what I was trying to get, but I don't remember how to do that. Anyway, Real Lives. I haven't played this in a bit. Would I like to reset my screen res? No, thanks, I am good. Should I tweet again saying, I'm playing this game now? Nah, I'm good. Oh no, not again. I get the wonderful pleasure of butchering all of these Chinese names. Can I put in the Border Patrol sound? That reminds me, though, I have to put in Tiny Elvis. I don't know why Tiny Elvis goes hand in hand with this game, but it's tradition at this point. Alright. So this is our real life. You were born today a girl in a village in China's Hubei province. I don't know how I'm pronouncing that. Not far from the city of Shashi. Your parents have named you Z. Paisy. Da-da-da-da. And this doesn't all fit. But China doesn't have good political rights or civil liberties. A lot of corruption. And government and social services may be on the chart, but I can't tell because it's sort of cut off. So, my father is Fu, my mother is Guifei. I don't know how you pronounce that, by the way, just letting you know. Dad's got epilepsy. And mom's a stay-at-home mom. And my mom's a job. And now my dad's dead. Oh. Well. Everything's working out just fine. Happy birthday. Did you know Chinese people like sports? I would like to know more. Local recreation centers in China offer television or movies. Wow, we are so similar. God, how do I already have one parent down? I have whooping cough. Did you know China is big? It's got diverse geography. I know that. Now you know that. In fact, it's probably a more educational game than the Oregon Trail could ever hope to be. My mom has breast cancer. I have food poisoning. Bicycles outnumber automobiles. Also, people like Chinese food. Everyday Chinese cooking is more mundane. Oh. So mundane you get food poisoning. This urn is going well. I don't know. A famine or food shortage has hit China with 161 people dying and 26 million others being affected. Okay, but not us. I like how they say you and your family, because I'm really running out of family at this point. I have whipworm. Also, China's climate is diverse too, in case you didn't know. That's why this part's brown and this part is green. I've gone to school. Oh, thank God. People love the Chinese food song. Oh, God. Overpopulation is a huge problem in China. I'm 6. I'm 7. It's not really what I think of. Gonna end up a street rat before I'm 8? No way, man. I'm gonna keep studying. My mother is dead. Oh. My family has moved to a less expensive dwelling to save money. My parents have both died at 29. And I don't know what I do anymore. My happiness is surprisingly high for someone whose parents are dead. I don't know anything about music or art. I'm not super intelligent. I'm not that pretty. Below average. I guess I'll work on my art and fashion. My growth is being stunted from inadequate protein. Also, China is apparently not super great with human rights. Could someone give me a house, by the way? I'm an 8-year-old living on the streets. That is a bit of a problem. I need wisdom. I'm a Chinese Batman. Can I seek love yet? No, I can't. I'm 9. I've been cured of whipworm. Thanks, Ma. Oh, wait. China's communist government discourages religion. Many Chinese believe in elements of all of the great religions, like Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism. I'm not making any contributions to charity. That's because I'm 10. I don't care. I don't know anything about charity as a 10-year-old. Yes. Oh, I don't have any money. A saintly amount. 7 yuan per month. Yep. Saintly. I guess it's proportional to my income, which is to say 0. My expenses are greater than my income. Let's get a job. I'm 12. What can I be? A seamstress? A shoemaker? I'll be a seamstress. I'll be a seamstress. I'll be a seamstress. 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 Thank you. I'm going to do outdoor activities, fashion, and Elvis.
Man, that thing is huge.
Sure is, Elvis. I'm the best seamstress around. What is this? Oh, this is when I was playing this game. A Bridge Maker game. And I couldn't beat one. I couldn't beat this one map, and I eventually did. And I probably waited at least... Well, not waited, probably took about 3 hours to do it. As much as I want to play more bridge building games, I'm probably never going to again because they all end up with me not knowing the most basic concepts of bridge building. Public assistance? Hey, thanks, China. Oh. I can't bring in a job that pays anymore. I mean, I could apply as a seamstress elsewhere and make like 10% more. Maybe. I can't get a job. That's the only job I qualify for. Get a loan? Reduce spending. Nothing to charity. Ample shelter? No way. Simple one-room shelter. Lavish. Minimal. Consumer. Nothing. Just spend virtually nothing at all. A disaster has occurred in another part of Asia. You are being asked to contribute 5% of available cash to help in the relief effort. Will I help out? Miss Pay. That's me. I'm a girl. The Oops. Tee-hee. Also just smacked my hand on the monitor somehow. Do I give away 5% of my income? To be honest, it's probably about $2. I guess it couldn't hurt. Frodo, no, I've never played that. In fact, I've never even heard of it. Thank you for your donation. That increase anything? Oh man, it increased my conscience by 4 points. I am literally Gandhi. I've met a new boy named Lung Shu Yen whom I'm attracted to. Would I like to get involved romantically? Sure, yeah. He's got money. He's appearance is 83. Yeah. He doesn't like me. That's because I'm poor and ugly and no parentless. Parentless, yes. That's what I meant to say. Huo Yun. Am I attracted to him? His appearance is 18. So no, I'm not. How about Kong Shikai? Appearance, 26. I'll pass. Xiao Jingbo. Appearance, 82. Intelligence, 39. Happiness, 14. Well, he's pretty, at least. Let's get married right now. Damn it. It's the Communist Party keeping me down. They don't understand my 14-year-old feelings. Oh man, I'm pregnant. Sick. I'm gonna have so many babies. So many babies. Let's study harder. Do I want to go to trade school? Sure do. And I'm going to spend all my time in fashion. I have a new baby boy. I'm going to name him... Oh, I don't know. I'll name him Mao. And I'm still going to focus on appearance because I want to be a pretty mom. Can I get married now? Oh, can I have another kid? Take this one-child policy. My boyfriend graduates. He gets a job. He's been drafted into the military. Oh. I developed a goiter. Also, China is ruled by the Communist Party. That's unfortunate. Then the Communist Party will arrest you for having more than one kid? I don't know. The government of China is sending political refugees back to their home country even though they face death or torture there. What will you do? Expose this violation, understanding the grave risks, or try to help as I can without taking undue risk, or focus on my own life and hope that things will improve, or support the government right or wrong. I don't know. There wouldn't be real lives without the goiter, that's true. I'm gonna expose China from the inside.
Whoa, man, look at that pixel.
What's Elvis think?
Man, that thing is huge.
That's a good point, Elvis. I didn't think about that. You're right. I still think I'm going to expose it. Oh, let's not check that one. I have a new baby boy. Ha ha ha. You'll never take Thai fat away from me. I'm gonna have so many babies. No one stops this mother. One child policy be damned. I have a new baby girl. You could be... Mei Ling. Sure. Perfect. That goiter is huge. That's not a goiter, that's my unborn child. Oh, my son Thai fat has food poisoning. And my daughter has asthma. And I still have a goiter. How do I deal with the stress of having a goiter? Why, smoking cigarettes. How about that? My father's in the military. Or the father is in the military. How did I get pregnant? Girl never reveals her secrets. Do I want to go smoking? No, I don't know. Smoking cigarettes can be relaxing and enjoyable. It is also expensive. Yes. Some of my friends like to drink alcoholic drinks. Do I want to get drunk? I mean, I might as well have all these things and then try to get kids. It seems like something a responsible would do. Wait. Okay. After playing that game, the Border Patrol game, I got mentioned on Twitter. Oops. By this. Security and Protection Agency Daily is out. I did it. I'm a well-renowned member in Border Patrol agencies. Except, I don't even... Oh, there I am. I did it. I'm now a large part of national security technology. I'm going to put that right on my resume. Can I send this game to you? It should be just up on the site if you go to look for a download. My son Mao was food poisoning. Well, he might as well. Everyone else has got it. Get a job for better income. I want to be a nurse and mechanic. Yeah. Sick. I gotta work on fashion to be a sexy mechanic. Do I want a loan? Good public assistance. Reduce spending. Why do I need ample housing? No. Modest housing. Diet. Gourmet? No. Adequate. Famine. Food shortage. Only one more year until I can get married. I'm too young to marry. I'm 19. My daughter has whooping cough. My boyfriend found a job. Abortion's a thing. You've become aware of corruption in your local town government. What will you do? Expose this corruption, understanding there are risks. Refuse to take part in this corruption, but keep quiet. Or take advantage of the corruption if it will benefit me. Oh. I want to pick that one. This sexy mechanic does everything to get ahead. Gourmet meals so everyone gets food poisoning all the time. I don't know. I kind of want to just keep my head down and take all the money I can get. And then have more babies. Yeah. Now that I'm part of this corruption, let's get drunk. Let's get married. Oh, man. I'm still too young to marry. How old do I have to be? 21? Can I have another baby? Oh, sick. Smoking. Drinking.
Hey, man.
Elvis.
Check out that cursor.
And I'm having babies.
That sucker's huge.
Sucker's massive. My son goes to school. My son Tai Fat fell and is now permanently paralyzed. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. But that's why I made another one. That's alright. My expenses are greater. Let's reduce spending, because it probably went up to too much. Simple housing. Nothing for charity. Food shortage. I have a new baby boy. I'm going to make a new Tai Fat. There you go. That's the replacement. I fixed him. My son Tai Fat began school. Oh god, why does my spending keep going up? Oh no, wait, it doesn't. Reduce spending. Public assistance. I can't reduce spending anymore. I'm really running out of things to reduce. One room house. Lavish meal. No! Adequate meal. Can I go to college in this? Sort of, yeah. Let's get married. Oh, thank God, Xiao Jingbo. My daughter goes to school. Traditional Chinese wedding involves elaborate preparations that are time-consuming and expensive. Alright. Children would be invited into the bed as an omen of fertility, and various fruits and nuts would be tossed onto the bed. Sure. That's what I want my wedding to be. Some of your friends use illicit drugs and would like you to take part. Would I join them? I don't know. It seems like a bad idea. No. Hey, now we're married. Would I like... How much money would I like to invest? Because I have negative 1900 won in investments. Sure. I would like to invest my negative 1900, please. All of it. High-risk stock. 14 grand in high risk. Okay. Anything for charity? Nope. Traditional Chinese funerals are like a week long. Well, I better not die then. Better have another baby, though. You know, one child policy. One child for every year. Also, I make way more than my husband. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not Jingbo. Hey, we're both smokers. It must be love. How about... I don't know. I can just make an army of Thai fats. What if I do that? All of my children are Thai fat. I'm no good at remembering names, so if I call them all the same thing, I'll be great. He's got whooping cough. Which one? He's got food poisoning. I don't know. I don't need to worry about it. Because I don't know what kid it's happening to. So I can just pretend it's not happening at all. You should make my kids smoke? I don't think I can. Don't use drugs. Drug users in China are heavily punished. Well, I better start shooting up then. Thai Fat 3, the return of Thai Fat. Let's have a kid. Yes! I'm super pregnant. Super fertile. Hey, the fighting's over. Oh, one of these. You have the opportunity to make a huge profit at what is described as very little risk. The nature of this deal is somewhat cloudy, but you've been assured by a friend that it's a good opportunity. Will you risk 4,704 yuan on the deal? I want to say no. Because that would be dumb. As tempting as it is. Yes, fine. I've lost it all. That's your fault, Short Magic. Ugh. How dare you? That's what you get. Keep your opinions to yourself. God. Where's my son, Thai Fat? I was looking under F for Fat Thai. Let up on the kids. Never! I'm gonna have so many Thai Fats. Look, I'm sorry, my biological clock is ticking.
Boy,
So's Elvis.
Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
Let's get a raise. Look, boss, I'm super fertile, okay? I can pump out kids like no one's business. That's totally worth a raise. I said it's worth a raise. 2%. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what I'll take? More children. I didn't get pregnant. Try again. Try again. Thank you. My son, Thai Fat's begun school. Oh, good for you, Thai Fat. Oh, it's a girl. What's the girl equivalent of Thai Fat? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce anything with an X. Is it like a ja kind of sound, or sort of SH? Xiao Cheng. How about that? That might be how you pronounce it. All my time goes into fashion. I'm the sexiest mechanic mother of 8 different kids. My son, Thai Fat, has food poisoning. Which Thai Fat? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Grendel, come here. Hey. Grendel, don't lick your foot. Grendel's my dog. Back at home, he sort of has a habit of licking his leg all the time. And sometimes, like, lick to the extent where the hair comes off and we have to put the hat on. Grendel. Hey, I'm watching you. Don't lick, because when you start licking your leg, you don't stop. Yo, Grendel. Oh, 1 second. Here. Ugh. Pick you up. Now you can't lick. Now you can't lick, Grendel. Hang out with me and play real lives. What do you think of that? You don't really think anything, do you? Alright, age a year. My son Mao's girlfriend, Kai Yun, has begun trade school. What about Tai Fat's girlfriends? My son Tai Fat has food poisoning. Oh, it's happening every time. Oh, what about all that money I invested? Finances. Borrow or invest. I invested 14 grand. It's currently worth 9. Let's cash it in. Invest it again. Into high-risk stock. Invest. Okay. Need a Grendel cam? I don't know. He's a white dog. He's a Bichon. He's scruffy and old. My son's girlfriend's been placed at academic probation. What a loser. My son Tai Fat goes to school. Oh, wow. I'm so proud of him. Do I want to give anything to charity? Nope. I'm pregnant. How'd that happen? What do you think, Grendel? How'd I get pregnant? You don't have any opinion on that. That's because you're a dog. Yeah, sure, let's have the kid. I have a new baby boy. Aw, new Tai Fat. Invest in bitcoins. I don't think that's an option. My son's girlfriend Kwan has graduated. Alright, she gets a job. Mei Ling's boyfriend Diao has begun trade school.
Hey, man. Check out that cursor.
Elvis gets food poisoning.
That sucker's huge.
I'm 31. I better have more kids before I lose the opportunity. God, what am I going to do when I hit menopause and I can't have kids anymore? My son goes into the military. Mao, no. I gotta make another one. My daughter can't go to trade school. Ugh. I'm going to kick her out of the house. My husband Jingbo gets a new job. Also, women are frequently kidnapped and sent to rural areas to provide for brides. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I got a new baby. Let's make, Yongtai. Sure. And focus on appearance. Take a second job as a windsock. Oh yeah, my son's making quite a bit of money as a soldier. What, Grendel? What? What do you want? I'll just chill in my lap. It's actually kind of cold, so helping me keep warm. Hey, Deshant. My son's girlfriend Gui Fei has graduated. Good for her. And now she gets a job. My daughter's boyfriend graduates. My daughter's boyfriend gets a job. My daughter's boyfriend goes to the military. My daughter has roundworms. My daughter goes to school. My son Tai Fat has the measles. Also, my spending's creeping up. Everything is happening. Can I have another baby? Oh, I didn't get pregnant. Did not get pregnant. Oh no. Is my time up? Can I no longer have babies? I used to be the most fertile woman on the block, and it's not happening anymore. Where are my children? I'm only 33. Oh, there we go. My son Mao decides to move out. Okay. Yeah, one of these days I'll play Real Lives 2010, because I think they added some new stuff to it. My son, Thai Fat, graduated from trade school. Yeah, it's the new Thai Fat dynasty. And now he goes to the military. And I have a new baby girl. You could be Bao. Look, I can have as many babies as I want, okay? And I'm going to. It's my inalienable right. My daughter graduates, my daughter gets a job, my girlfriend, or my son's girlfriend, Bao. Oh, you mean my newborn baby daughter? Is that your girlfriend, Thai Fat? I don't think I approve of that. You can't have incest with a toddler. I'm gonna kick Thai Fat out of this house once I find which Thai Fat's responsible. Sporadic localized fighting has erupted in the Shandong province. I don't know where that is, but that sounds like a bad news. Or sounds like some bad news, I mean to say. Leave the opportunity. Oh no. I want to say yes to see if I make it. But you know, I never will. Because you never make these. Do I want to throw 23,000 bucks down the drain? Do I want to throw that many China dollars in the toilet? Yes. Oh wow, I lost it all. All of it. All the China bucks. That's unfortunate. How's my high-risk stock doing? Oh, it's not really worth any more than I put in. In fact, it lost more money. Let's throw 34 grand in and see what we get. What do you want, Grendel? Oh, my son's out. My son, Thai Fat, moves out. Who does he think he is? Mei Ling, no. I gotta make a new Thai Fat. My son, Thai Fat, began school, meant to say. My daughter's got the measles. And my expenses are greater than my income because my good-for-nothing son moved out. Took all of his part of the budget. Spendthrift? Dude, I barely have enough money for eating. Why am I spending 28 China dollars? 28,000.
Say, boy,
What?
check out that icon.
What, Elvis?
Boy, that sucker's huge.
Am I spending all my money on Elvis tapes? Wu Kai-yun and my son Mao have become engaged. They have married. Whatever. My son's girlfriend, Gui Fei, has been cured of whipworm. I don't know. Not sure if I'd like to date someone who's not previously dewormed. Famine or food shortage has hit China. But not us. So who cares? Also, my husband's not really doing too well. Also, yes, I managed to live longer than my parents in this game. How are my investments? Well, they all suck. Let's just invest it in land or something. Thai Fat, age 15. He's a smoker. That's my boy. My son graduates from trade school, and he gets a job, and he goes to the military, and his girlfriend graduates, gets a job, but does not go to the military. And a famine has hit China, again, but not us. And the war is over, and I'm pregnant. Sure. I'll take it. New baby boy. New baby Thai Fat. Yeah. My son Thai Fat has begun trade school. My expenses are greater than my income. Let me guess, consumer items is up at... Ugh, stop going to 2,800. I can't afford that. Miserly. Don't buy anything. Don't give money to people who are going to lose 20 grand on you. My husband is dying. My son Tai Fat moves out. My son's girlfriend gets trade school but goes to academic probation because she's a miserable failure. My husband's been cured of peptic ulcer. Nothing goes to charity. And his health suddenly goes to 70. It was at 11 before. Tai Fat the Fifth. Oh, I had many more Tai Fats, but they all left. Kung Wei Fei and my son Tai Fat have become engaged. Now they're married. Now my other son Tai Fat goes to the military. Kind of what? What? What do you want? Ooh. My son Tai Fat moves out. No! Ping, no, not hookworm. My spending's creeping up. No, wait. Tai Fat, come back. I need to have a new Tai Fat before it's too late. I haven't hit menopause yet. There we go. 42. My son's wife recovered from depression. She should have married Tai Fat, and that's why she's depressed. My conscience is 6. Now it's 2. My son's girlfriend May has found a job. Okay. Tai Fat's girlfriend graduates. Tai Fat's girlfriend gets a job. Tai Fat's other girlfriend. I'm just imagining Tai Fat as one dude. All of them. My son Tai Fat has 1,000 girlfriends. You could be Yi. Yes, I can't pronounce anything in Chinese, by the way. How much money do I have, I wonder? Finances. 47 grand. Let's cash in. And let's emigrate. Let's get out of here. Where should we go? What, dog? What? What do you want? Is it possible to get twins? Afraid not. Italy, Jamaica, Liechtenstein. The Tai Fat conglomerate. The Czech Republic. Let's go to Sweden, Finland, Ethiopia. I don't even remember where I got this game. I've been playing it for years at this point. This one. No. That one. Lithuania. Sure. What, Grendel? Oh. The only thing I know about Lithuania is that,
Whoa,
Elvis.
Man, look at that pixel.
Yes.
Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
It's the only thing I know about Lithuania. So I had a kid in middle school who was from Lithuania. Was he from Druskininkai? Maybe. Was he from Klaipėda? Could have been. Might have also been from Berstonis. Why are the city names all the same as the country? Altus? Naringa? Paneves? You're from Lithuania. Is it? Let's move here. You have moved to the edge of space. I can pronounce that one. I have moved nowhere. My daughter's boyfriend was involved in a road traffic accident. My son is married. Zhang Zhu and my son Tai Fat have become engaged. Also, I'm also in the process of butchering Lithuanian and Chinese pronunciations. Grendel, what? You can't tell if you want to get down or if you just want to sit on me. What? What, Grendel? Alright, well, I'm not holding you, so if you want to jump, you can jump down. My son got married. My son's out of the military. My son graduates from trade school. Lan Ping and my son Tai Fat have become engaged. Good on you, Ty. Oh, nope, now they've broken up. Bad on you, Ty Fat. My son's girlfriend Mara's found a new job. Now they're all marrying Lithuanian women. My husband Jingbo's a job. That's right, I don't have a job, do I? Grendel, what? Do you want to jump down? Here. Oh. There you go. So he shakes off after I was holding him. Ew, gross people. I'm spending very little. That's because I don't have a job. I should get one. School or career? Get a job. I want to be a professional secretary. Hey. Now I have a job. We survived. My son, Ty Fat, has been involved in a road traffic accident, but he's okay. My son, Ty Fat, has caught fire. Oh. That's unfortunate. Mara Barons and my son, Ty Fat, have become engaged. And he's been drafted into the military, which is apparently a thing that happens in Lithuania. Grendel, where'd you go? Grendel, here. Grendel. Grendel. Yo. There you are. My daughter has graduated. Alright, and she gets a job. And Ty Fat goes to school. My son Ty Fat's girlfriend Ho has begun trade school. I've become clinically depressed. Grandma, what are you doing? It's rolling around on the carpet. What? How are you under that box? Oh, whatever. Do I want to give anything to charity? No. Do I want to spend more money? No. Do I want to have another baby? Yes, I do. Ty Fat? Oh no, I'm too old. I can't have more babies. My daughter's boyfriend has been involved in a road traffic accident. It's not my boyfriend. Mara Barons and my son Ty Fat have married, and he moves out. My daughter Zhao Cheng's boyfriend Valdis, his tour of military service is over. How's my land doing? I think I had to sell it all before I moved. My son Ty Fat has been placed on academic probation. My husband developed mouth cancer. Don't smoke. It's bad news. My son Ty Fat's tour of military service is over. My daughter moves out.
Hey, man,
Elvis moves
check out
in.
that cursor. Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
Grendel. Hey. 1 second. Grendel, go. Here. Don't lick your leg. Stop licking your leg, Grendel. You're gonna lick it, and then you're gonna lick all the hair off. And then you're going to end up injuring it. We're gonna have to put the big lampshade on you again. Urgh. Anyway, what was happening? Son Ty Fat's girlfriend has graduated. Good job. Yeah, it means they're all stunt drivers. All my kids work for NASCAR. My son, Ty Fat's girlfriend's been placed on academic probation. Oh, good job, Ty Fat. You really know how to pick 'em. My daughter's begun trade school. Okay. Daughter goes to academic probation. Oh. My husband has a heart attack. My spending's creeping up, and I've recovered from depression. You know, that's how that works. My husband dies, and then I'm happy. My happiness actually went down. Oh well. My son's wife, Kai Yun, has been cured of peptic ulcer. Chang Diao and my daughter Mei Li have married. My son's graduating. My son's girlfriend has been expelled from college. It's not okay. I am so angry with these events, I'm going to leave my husband. My son Tai Fat's wife, Gui Fei, has been cured of arthritis. Alright. I'm gonna find me a Lithuanian man. Action. Seek romance. Joseps Jansies. That man's got plural first and last names. Yes. He feels the same way. Great. I'm sure it's okay with my ex-husband. I'm helping. My son, Tai Fat, his wife found a new job. My daughter wants to marry Carlos Andrelis. Do I approve? He's not worth a whole lot of money. So no. My daughter is defying me and will continue to see him while I intervene by threatening to kick my child out. Yes. Yay. Love is over. Take that, Carlos. That's what you get. Get more money next time. You're not good enough for my daughter. How dare you try to take the Tai Fat name? My boyfriend has become diabetic. Oh, and then he dies. Guess you could say he put the die in diabetic. Ha ha ha, I hate myself. Well, better get married. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna propose marriage. My boyfriend Pal says it's too early for that. Well, he isn't my boyfriend, actually, because I didn't want to pursue a relationship with him. So, what do I do? Wait, Pal? How are Pal and I engaged? He's not my boyfriend. He's not my anything. Oh. My son's Tai Fat is over. My daughter's... I can't even read these things anymore. It's just too many Tai Fats. Every other word is Tai Fat. My daughter's boyfriend goes to the military. My daughter's boyfriend goes to the military. I don't even have a relationship. Lucas Baliunas? Yeah, he's got a job. Oh, he doesn't like me, though. Oh. Wait. I was rejected. No. You didn't reject me. I ended the relationship. I'll have you know. You can't fire me. I quit. I've met Mihalj Baliunas. Michael Bally.
Hey, man,
Elvis.
check out that window. Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
Do I like Elvis? Yes. He loves me. Let's focus on fashion. Half these names aren't Lithuanian. I have no idea. My son's wife gave birth to Lima. Lima. As in bean. Randall, what? What are you doing? My son has been involved in a traffic accident. Nah, he's fine. He only has an appearance of 21? Wait. Wait. No. I'm sorry, you are too ugly for me. I'm gonna find a new man who's totes adorbs. Oh god, everyone's leaving. I'm down to one Tai Fat. I gotta find a new man. Are you pretty? Appearance 29. No. New romance. Appearance, no. It's gotta be at least 50. 71. I love you, Gurgis Blazvika. I love you so much that I pronounce your name incorrectly. My daughter, Young Tai's boyfriend, Carlos, has become addicted to illicit drugs. Oh. That's unfortunate. My daughter's boyfriend, Andres, has found a job. Alright. My son's girlfriend found a job. Do I want to invest 10 Lithuanian dollars on an investment that's not going to work? Yeah, sure. I'd love to. Also, all these messages got deleted. I don't know what they said. Oh. That was probably what triggered it. I've lost the entire investment. Go figure. Never spend all of your money on things like that. Unless you're me, in which case you want to see if it ever works. So far, it hasn't. Am I married to anyone? My son's wife can't go to grad school. What a disappointment. Oh, my boyfriend's dead again. Oh, Grigus. Why? I gotta find someone else to marry. I keep killing all my boyfriends. Remus Berzens. Let's get married. I will give you the kiss of death. My son Ty Fat has nearly drowned. I thought fat was supposed to be buoyant. My daughter has married someone. My son Ty Fat found a job. My boyfriend is dead again. How do I have this effect on people? I'm down like 3 boyfriends, maybe even 4. Also, I'd like to have another marathon again, but I'm just really preoccupied with getting out a whole bunch of grad school applications by the end of the year. That's the issue. What? Did I get an email from my boyfriend I killed? Oh, LinkedIn invitations. I don't even have a LinkedIn account. Why are these people sending me invitations? I don't even know half of them. New romance. Who wants to die? Arvids. Yes, Arvids. Oh, he doesn't like me. Oh, he's unemployed anyway. Screw him. Gerdenis. Oh, he doesn't like me. Zigmantus. Hey, he loves me. Hope he doesn't die. Oh no, Ty Fat moves out. I have no Ty Fats. I'm out of Ty Fats. Floating point division by 0. Look what he did, Ty Fat. My son Ty Fat has cataracts. My daughter's boyfriend has an alcoholic, or is an alcoholic, I mean to say. I can't dump him, that would be immoral. I have to wait for him to die. Reduce spending, let me guess. Spendthrift. No, miserly. Fat-free. A+. Oh, he broke up with me. What a jerk. Ardris I can't pronounce your name, but let's get married. Or not. Arvids Blazvika.
Say, boy, check
Yeah.
out that icon. Boy, that sucker's huge.
Strength 6, endurance 5, appearance 17. He's 64. My son's diabetic. I hope my boyfriend dies soon. My daughter's boyfriend Steponis graduates, gets a job, spending's creeping up. I'm having difficulties. Oh, and he breaks up with me. You know what? I want to find Gerdenis Calavitis. Doesn't like me. Evaldus Baklava loves me. Great. He's the best. My son gets in another car crash. And then again, he gets into another car crash. Daughter's boyfriend goes to the military. I don't give anything to charity. My son Mao has got manic depression. My daughter graduates, gets a job, and then I die. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. No, my son can't drive at all. How right you are, Tetsaga. So God, I haven't seen that show in ages. Loved it when it was on, though. Alright, I can fix this. If you're going to die in real lives, what you need to do is revert to your last age and move to Canada, and you will live a few more years. Pro tip. Oh no, I can't move my residence. That's weird. 59. Why am I playing this depressive game? Because if I run people's lives that are worse than my own, I feel better about how things are going. See? It is cheery and uplifting. You just have to change your perspective. Also, my throat really hurts. Probably because I've been talking a whole bunch nonstop. Come on, game. How much effort does it take to go back in time? Yeah, my very last decision. Don't give money to charity. Uh-oh. What is this? That's not supposed to do that. Age oh, I can't age a year. I think it's broken. What if I break up with my husband? Nope. How many children did I have? Too many. Configure issues. How about the issue where it doesn't work? Anything? I think it's broken. I can't go back in time and move to Canada. I'm afraid that might be all I can accomplish with real lives today. Sorry, Tiny Elvis.
Hey, man, check out that cursor.
Yeah?
Man, that thing is huge.
Boop. Close you.
Elvis has left the desktop.
Sure has. Well, I don't know what else to do at the moment, except it's almost 5 a.m. and probably should go to bed soon. But, hey, yeah, probably gonna axe the stream now, but thank you for watching. Sorry that it's been like 3 weeks since the last stream. I've just been super busy with college stuff. I'm gonna try to stream more before I end up going to London in like a little less than a month. So I'll try to stream a bit more regularly because I will be on break. So hopefully that will work out. And anyway, thank you guys for watching. Close this. I should really go and get some sleep. But, yeah, I'll try to stream more when I get the chance. Consider following the stream, I guess, or follow my Twitter account where I talk about the stream, and you could listen to dumb updates I put out about things. Also, half the time I end up canceling the streams, only on Twitter, I guess. I don't know. I like seeing numbers go up because it makes me feel important, but it doesn't really matter either way. Anyway, I'm gonna head off to bed, I think. If you want to hang out in the chat for a few minutes, I'll run some advertisements and then I'll kill the stream for real. But thanks again for watching. I'll try to stream more when I get the chance. And don't play that Border Patrol game. It's not very good. Save your $5. Spend it on something better, like coffee. And I'm gonna head off. Night, everyone. Thanks again for watching, and hope to see you next stream. Maybe I'll actually play what I wrote on the top of the stream for once. Alright. Good night.
Wanna put you in a trance. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Every day, every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Every day, every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world. While I put you